Terry. Yeah, sure. First a text, but not by much. Hi, Stephen. How are you? Been well, I hope. Ow. I'm still very, very, very weak. But we'll take this easy. We'll just do some inventory on this and organization. We do a little bit of decoration. Can barely move my side. Now, let me just... Where's my lighter? Oh, frick. 1 second. Oh, that's a horrible situation when someone steals your lighter. I wonder who stole my lighter. Goodness gracious. There's one here. Probably no gas. Oh, God, it's working. Good. We got organized. Not too bad. I had to go for a kind of minor operation, but I got lucky they let me out the same day. You know, I'm still a bit sore. Still a bit sore. I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. A morphine tablet, my God. You must have been in a lot of pain. Any harm asking you what was the issue, Stephen? That was 50-50 whether I got here tonight. I was considering missing one night, but I don't feel altogether really too bad. You know? About 3 hours ago, my God, I felt like dead warmed up. Morphine is a massively strong painkiller. Usually only used for terminal patients. And they prescribe morphine. Oh my, be very careful with morphine, Stephen. No, kidney stone, Stephen. It's been bugging me a while. This is my 3rd trip on kidney stones since my kind of mid-20s, over the past 3 decades. Yeah, it's working out like 1 trip every 10 years. Although the last 2 were pretty close together within a 5-year period. Yeah, within a 5-year period. It can be pretty nasty and painful. Yeah, can be really bad. But for guys, it's pretty different. And the pain can be, mostly in the groin area, which is pretty nasty, you know? Like you're playing soccer and someone miskicks and, let's say, hits you in your family jewels, that kind of stuff. It can be really dull ache. It varies. That's on the kind of build-up stages. And then you'll get it in the pit of your stomach, and it manifests in a lot of back pain as well. Horrible. And swelling in the groin area as well. Well, kidney stone, let's say, is not that bad per se. It's just when it starts to grow to a certain size. And what it does is it kind of blocks the flow, on the urinary tract, and it can cause a lot of damage. Never take them. Yeah, I had to on this one. I know, there was no choice. But given a choice, no, I won't take painkillers. Oh, hi Crispy, pretty good. And you? I'm just back from the hospital for, what time is it now? When did I get back? I slept 1. about 2.5 hours. Messed about for a few hours. Let me see. I think I got back about 5 p.m. my time. Yeah. At 5 p.m. So still a bit sore, especially when I kind of twist or turn, from my side. Yeah, it can be a bit sore. Oh my god, when I pee. That's pretty nasty. Yeah. Painful. It goes away in a couple of days. I had it done before. Oh, hi, young. How are you? Been well, I hope? Okay. I have some things we need to tuck away. We need to push away that thing as well. And we'll get to it. We'll try some decorating. Yeah, I find it very hard to kind of twist my body. It'll go away in a few days. I'll be good. How long can it last? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I got my procedure over and done with, so they'll probably call me back in about a month or so. See how it's going, Probably some lithotripsy after that. And my divorce part is over. Last. Oh, well, thank you, Crispy. Nah, it was just a simple procedure. You just can kind of smart a bit afterwards, for a day or so. Simple enough procedure. Yeah. I'm getting these silly kidney stones on a quite regular basis now. I think this is the second one in a 5-year period. They wanted me to be able to... Listen to this, young. Is it humanly possible? They want me to be able to pee 2 to 3 liters a day. My god, how much would you have to consume to pee that much? Probably twice as much. That's kind of ridiculous, Unless you were drinking more bottles of bud for all night or something. Yeah. So I just said, yeah, and I said to myself, yeah, sure. I think maybe they made a mistake. I should drink 2 to 3 liters a day. Yeah. I think maybe that's what I meant. No, it couldn't be. My god, you just... I don't know if you could pass that much through your system. Oh my good god. I want to try and flush it out, I'll flush out my kidney before I flush that out. I think I should get back to alcohol. Maybe then I might be able to drink enough. Sir P a lot. Yeah. I just kind of looked at him and smiled and said, what the... Oh my. Now, all you can do is just agree with him and do your own thing. Try your best. I've been drinking a little bit more, but I'm not going to be drinking that much. Now, okay, we'll deliver out this junk, and I just gotta store away some stuff, and then we're good. I better get some food, guys, because... Oh, I don't know what's going on. Have we any food? were really low. That's not too bad. We'll make some back in the we should be okay. So we clean up everything. And I did a little bit of grinding when I came back. Now I've got... Oh! Just did a tiny bit of grinding in the Mistlands. Decided to scrap one of those friendly guys' houses. And this is what I came up with. They give me a new build piece. This blue jute. It does a kind of drapes. Kind of straight down double drapes. But they're very narrow. I have to find a way of using them, you know. You'd have to design a window specifically for those reasons. I will try some of that junk in a moment. Couldn't find a dungeon, unfortunately. But I dislike the Mistlands. Very hard to see, and the terrain is so stupid. You know, really horrible terrain. And it looks pretty enough. It's a pity there's so much fog. I know it's called the Mistlands, but I think maybe we might have overdid it a bit. But that's just my opinion. Now, okay, we have our food ready-ish. Perfect. Now, let's go and sort out this rubbish. We have our portals in from last time anyway, so it's just a matter of decorating. Oh, hi Tigger. Not too bad, not too bad. Still recovering a bit. Tiny bit weak, but a bit good. So, how's your day been, Tigger? Now, let's go get rid of this junk. I've noticed there isn't an option. Yes, I left the affiliate program, Crispy, a long time back. How long is it now, Tigger? I think it was about 8-9 months ago. I never felt comfortable, let's say, having any kind of donation thing. Well, because, you know, when you're speaking to people, you know, sometimes they have problems and we chat about it. And you're always mindful of what you say. You know, if you appear too nice, you know, you might think, you know, people will say, you know, oh, well, he's just being that way because he wants subs or he wants something. That greatly stressed me. So, the money thing, you know, was never important to me. I just did it because Twitch, you know, sent me an email. And of course, being a guy, if there's a ladder to climb, I'll try and climb it. But almost instantly regretted it because I found myself restricting what I say to a certain extent. So I got rid of it real quick. Yeah, I contacted them and they were pretty nice about it. Within 24 hours, they had it, you know, shut down and told me if I ever wanted to rejoin, you know, just send them a text and it would be as simple as that. Maybe in the future again, I might do it crispy, when I'm more organized, you know, when I feel like, you know, I deserve it, you know, something like a webcam and a PC and that, something to justify it. But for the time being, I am very happy doing this, much happier. It's been quiet here. My back still hurts. I am oh, nice. And sorry about your back, Tigger. I hope it gets better for you soon. And thanks for that shout out, Tigger. So, probably that's why Well, obviously that's why you see no option for, subs or bits or anything like that. Yeah. Plus, anyway, Twitch was a joke. If you ever had a problem, they were just there to take money and wouldn't do anything. So, why prop up Amazon? And thank you for that shout out, Stigger. So, that's my story, Crispy. I suppose it's the same for a lot of people, maybe even all people. They feel sometimes, they have to not appear too nice. Or maybe some people don't care. But I couldn't have that. I couldn't be myself. Now, okay. There we go. Now, we just stack that away, and then we'll see about the decorating. Oh yeah, I've always been that way. As I said just when I got that text, it was like a ladder to climb. And yeah, almost instantly regretted it. Yeah. Friendship is way more important. I would take that any day. Now, okay. Right, let's just store this junk away. Once we get this out of the way, we'll have a look at this decorating. Yeah, I discovered some new piece of blue jute. Some kind of drapes. You know what you'd want to do? Anything you see new in this that you can actually smash, yeah, you should definitely smash it. You never know what new piece you'd unlock. Ow. Get all the skins out. Kind of. Needle. Right, we'll try and hobble with this junk here. We'll see if we can make it. Yeah, exactly. That is the one good thing about it. Not cross. Yeah, I think so too, young. And being in that position was kind of, I felt it was kind of pushing me away from that, in a way. No. Just get rid of all this junk. Or I'll have to go back and sleep in a minute. I just need it out of the way because I want to clear that harbour area. I'll get all of the unnecessary junk out. I don't want to use it anymore as a kind of sorting area. It should give us a few frames there as well. Okay, getting there. We'll just make our way back. That's the first batch, the next one should finish it. You gotta make sure we hold our frames as well, so we go back and sleep. Oh, hi Cat. How are you? Been a while, I hope. And what have you been up to today, Cat? And thank you for the shout out too. Okay. Back to base. Okay. There's something wrong here now. Oh. Don't tell me I got the full one. Yeah, that's a bit long to be doing, isn't it? It is. What can we do? Yeah. It should work. Twitch started as a hobby for me. And I love playing games, and I thought at least I could do something with all the hours spent looking at the screen. Then I started to enjoy the community more. I enjoyed watching, the actual gameplay. With me, let's say, especially after my injury, I did a lot of playing. And with Xbox that time, there was that kind of streaming button thing. So I said, let's see, you know. And I was there, let me see. Obviously in the beginning it's always pretty quiet. I think about about a couple of weeks I was streaming, I think. And then I met Tigger. And that would have been Skyrim. That's the first thing I ever started streaming. There's a wonderful community in Skyrim, albeit pretty small, but still, a lot of older people and that, Skyrim. But only if you wish to. It's always optional, either way. And thank you for your help, Tigger. I appreciate it. You know how useless I am at that. I don't know how to do it from here. I'm hopeless when it comes to any kind of technology. I would be more suited to live in a cave or a cabin on a mountain with an axe. The technology is my nemesis. Although I still use it, let's say, here, which is a new thing for me. But even cell phones, I despise. The only technology I ever use, let's say, would be my satellite, my TV. And now, let's say, my Xbox and Twitch. That's it. Don't do Facebook, don't do any of that stuff. Just couldn't really get into the technology. Was always a kind of Grizzly Adams kind of person. Now, let's get some rest. Okay. I'm looking forward. It's going to be slow decorating this, but still. Once we get this base out of the way, we can say it's 100% done. That's why I was kind of holding off a little bit. Decorating can be kind of tedious sometimes. Especially with this, because we haven't got a lot to decorate with, so we'll have to be creative with it, I suppose. And have a look and see what actually looks best. How do you read chat from your phone? Well, basically, the best phone to do it would be Android, strangely enough, Cat. But if you're using iPhone, it can be pretty dodgy sometimes. But let's say if you get it to work properly, what you do is, let's say, when you're streaming, get yourself a little stand so you can kind of, hang up your phone where you can see it, and then just basically tune into your channel like you were a viewer, and then you'll be able to see chat come up and you can read it from that. I would recommend, if you're doing it that way, you'll get them even in the pound shops in the UK. There's kind of snake stands for holding your mobile phone. They have a kind of clip, so clip that onto something and use the snake stand so you get the phone pretty close, and you'll be able to read chat from that. So just like, let's say, the way you're tuned into my channel and watching me, so basically you'd just be watching yourself, but you will be able to see chat, But the problem is, iPhone is not the best system to do it on. It can stagger and freeze and check and stall. It gives a lot of problems. I remember doing it with both, and I found the Android really good. The likes of Samsung Android. They would have a different operating system. Android is really good. The iPhone, let's say, can be dodgy. No problem, Tigger, and thanks for lurking, appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your meal. My Chromebook, yeah, that's yeah. I used to use a small one of those. But then I found this old laptop in storage. And it's good enough for a message board. It takes about 10 minutes to start up every morning. It's as slow as anything. But we all know why that is. The screen I'm using here, I have it. It's a very old Samsung laptop. It's very old, Vaio or whatever it's called. So it's kind of old. So it takes about 10 minutes to start it up well, I'm exaggerating. It takes about 7 minutes to start it up properly because the way they purposely slow down the old ones. But once it's started up, just click into my stream manager, and I have a pretty big chat board. It's about about 12-inch. Yeah, maybe more. Yeah, about 12-inch. So it's about 12-inch screen. So it's pretty big. I need them to be pretty big. It was one of the old laptops my kids used at school. Or kid, I should say. And kind of went into storage, which was a bit of a waste. But it was going absolutely perfect until I took it out. And then I got, the update from Samsung. And they kind of tampered with it. Been very slow. But not in chat, just actually getting there. But I'm never in a rush, I kind of prepare for my stream about 10 minutes beforehand, so there's plenty of time to set up. Yeah, I never really looked into that. This screen sizes and the lettering in that is pretty okay. I get 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I get, I think, 9 lines, and they're pretty big. I need them this big so I can see them. And even at that, sometimes I have to kind of squint a bit or move closer. Oh, nice, a VR headset. Cool. The problem is when you adjust the size too much, you lose a lot of lines from your screen. so you miss a lot of messages as they roll off. I've got mine set to, you know, let's say the maximum that I could do and see it properly, you know. About 9 or 10 lines, I think. So I can kind of keep up with chat if I'm missing it for a few minutes. No, I'm sorry about this, but I'll be drinking as much as possible to try and flush this kidney stone. Right. Now, let's get going. Finish the last of our little thingy. Nice feel. It'd be expensive. Now, what was the very first one? The Oculus, wasn't it? Right, that one goes down to here, so we'll get it out of the way first. Ta-da! Right, risk was upstairs. Well, if we can walk, I think we'll run with this until I change it. We can. Yeah, let's do it this way. I did store an awful lot on this today. I believe so. Yeah, I think it was. Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. I suppose hence the other tag that you changed. Cat lover. Kinda said it all. Okay. Okay, almost there. One more. Oh, is that some resin? I see. I think so. It is. Okay, 2 more drop-offs, and then we're out of here. And upstairs for the food, and then we're done. Now we can get back to the harbour. We'll start doing the little small details, you know. Tiny details. Blueberries, yeah, they're the ones where, you know, got the least amount of junk wood. There we go, guys. Let's get out of here. That thing is done with now. It's time to go back to main event. Yeah, filling this warehouse will be a humongous task. But it's kind of fun. Oh yeah, it takes some time, but it's kind of fun, Crispy. I usually use this to get upstairs, but I have the tank a bit long. I might shorten it a bit. It's nice to have the backup portal upstairs, you know? Storage can be tedious, can't it, Crispy? But I collect so much junk. It's what attracted me to the game, unfortunately. I did the same in the Skyrim and Fallout 4. I just can't help it. It's a habit that I developed in Oblivion. I never used to be like that. And then I remember, let's say, well into the game, I started doing some quests where I had silly requests. You know, like 10 balls of string or wool or junk that I literally would ignore. And then it took me ages to find this junk. So then after doing that for a while, collecting junk in case they asked me for some more obscure stuff, I kind of got into the habit of storing junk. Nice, to level 2. Cool. So you're in the Black Forest. Yeah, oh, you mean the writing? Yeah. Somebody else told me that. It's a pity they didn't explain that, let's say, in the game or something. Well, it might be a bit much to explain. Yeah, but it's handy. Green is the best color to use. It shines up, even in pitch dark. So I've always found green. Might not be the nicest color, but the best to see, let's say, in dim lighting. Yeah, it kind of sears into your mind, doesn't it? Arrow color equals then your color arrow, and then your text. Forget who told me that one. Apparently you can do that with the font size, but I tried it and it didn't work. Might Google it after and see. Maybe it's different on console. Yeah. No, it is the best color, Crispy. Yeah. I would like to use different colors, but it just doesn't work. They flicker a lot as well compared to green. Green doesn't flicker as much. Nice, you're going after the Elder. Cool. You'll want your full bronze gear, fully upgraded. Your workbenches. You want to get, when you get your bronze axe, Cats, you need to get yourself a decent fine wood bow. And you want to fully upgrade that. So when you're going after him, use fire arrows. We'll basically draw him out from his stand. You jump up on that, that's unbreakable. You kind of move in behind the pillars and use the bow. It should be good for the second boss. Yeah. With that then you'll get the key to the swamp, so you'll be able to upgrade to iron then, Cat. And kind of go on from that, Purple. It is. Green is the best. For visibility and low light conditions. Yeah. Now. We got everything we have. Now. Decoration, guys. I think we start with this main guy here. So we'll start in the bedroom and we'll work our way down. So I need a ton of different materials to do this, and we'll check them all out and we'll see what kind of works and what doesn't. So we probably need some nails, some fine wood, stuff like that, and we'll check the furniture situation. So let's see where I put them. I can never really use that. That's just kind of okay with it at the moment. Oh, Croc, come on, where did you put all those nails? Unbelievable. Tell me I don't have to make some more. Well, they're not here. I probably left some in the other base. I think we might have some fine wood down there. Well, there's nothing in there. We didn't hold anything there. I did move a ton of junk. I don't know, did I move it to the warehouse? To the side? Probably. Let's see. We'll grab some junk from there. We'll try the furniture. They are, yeah. You'll get them crispy, but you get them in the mountain caves. You'll also get them from the golems, and I've killed quite a few. Oh, hi Andy. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Been well, I hope. We're just just going to try and do a bit of decoration. Going for a kind of easy day on this today. I'm still kind of, recovering from a... No, not here. Probably in the other one. From a procedure I had earlier today. Yeah, I think it needed it, It looks like reinforced glass, I thought, once I tried it. Should always try it. Some new stuff and see how it looks. It only takes a few minutes. Not to mention, anyway, when you're coming across the middle, it supports the glass as well. And now with the new snapping system, it was a little bit difficult to do. But now with the new snapping system, it should be quite easy. So, how's your day been, Andy? Now, let me start moving some of this stuff here for a moment. There we go. Let's just get something to drink. They want me to drink an obscene amount of liquid, which I know I won't be able to do, but I'll try my best, we'll see. Now, let's find out bronze nails. If not, we'll just make some. But I'm nearly sure, remember we were using them here on something, but I wouldn't have held them in the house. And I don't know with the trophies, we're gonna have to find something decent. Oh, hang on, I might be in here. No, that's the jute. No bronze nails here, and just a tiny bit of fine wood. And I'll go collect some trophies and we'll try them one by one on that as well. What's that? Is that some coal? Need that for signage. No. Okay, I probably left it out at the animal farm. If not, we'll just make some. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Andy. Oh, tummy bug. Cruel, absolutely cruel. Oh, I get them here quite regularly. Horrible. Stomach cramps. Oh, hopefully you'll recover quickly. Yeah, the elder, that would be the second boss. Yeah, I've been doing a bit. Yeah. This is the... Do you remember I said I wanted a breeding farm? Well, I decided to build it in the Black Forest. You haven't seen that one, have you? So, I haven't this finished yet, but I wanted to put my Black Forge in here. And that magic table thing. But this is what it looks like. I've used a lot of ballistas on this. And we haven't... Oh, we're still kind of working on this one, Andy. Well, not kinda, definitely. So this is our cabin. Here. And I did make it cabin-y, kind of here. This kind of loft bedroom. But it's still not finished yet. Overlooking our huge fireplace. So it still needs a bit of work, which I'll get back to eventually. And this guy goes all the way around. You can see we've kind of pushed out this to accommodate the ballistas a little bit. And it's totally surrounded by those guys. And then that's the pens down there for animals. It's completely caged over, so it's 100% safe from bad attacks and other creatures. We covered in this portal as well. And this is our... Oh, we got the animals in. My god, getting the pigs here, the boars was such a chore. No problem, chickens obviously, and the wolves not so much. Boars, my... And thanks for looking, Crispy. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and you have a great day. Take care, Crispy. Bye. So they're only 1-star, Andy, but I'm still looking for a 2-star. I've yet to see a 2-star wolf. The only thing I'm missing. And I've never seen a serpent. But that's explainable. You know, I don't sail at night or during a storm. So I will have to eventually. You know, once I get a bit done, I'll go hunting serpent. So we call this Animal Farm. And what I might do is try and put up some kind of a plaque or something with a quote from Orwell from that novel, Animal Farm. You remember that one? I thought it was quite amusing and it was such a great storyteller. All animals are created equal, but some animals are more equal than others. Oh, that guy had a sense of sarcasm. Yeah, which is very true. So that's our, I will be taking out these later, it's just helping me get rid of some of this junk here. You know the story, it's a bit of a mess until I finish, which we're trying to do on the other guy. Chickens are here, we haven't fully finished a hatching hut. But we finished this more like a furnace. But it'll be like this inside, I just gotta get some kind of door thing going on that. And of course our chickens. We've used the lighting on this as well. The trees give us good covering and support as well for our caged roof. And basically the boar one is exactly the same as the wolf one, except we're using boars there. And these are bona fide 2-star boars. With the same kind of system and exactly the same size. So that's the only thing I want to breed. The locks I'll stick those to the plains. I won't be breeding them for food anyway. There's just no more to hassle. If there was such a thing as a starred locks, maybe. Might be worth the hassle, but otherwise not that much. Even getting them to breed. Gotta do everything except, put on a Barry White. So pretty hard to do. No giraffes. Nah. If I could, I would use crocodiles in here, but unfortunately, just these. So that's it. That's what we've been doing here. I'll show you a little bit more of the detail on the cabin on the outside. But it's far from finished. Get to it, actually. We've been kind of putting all our attention now on the main base to get it finished. This is our chimney here, which is kind of flashy for a cabin, but that works perfectly. You see that piece in there? Doesn't stop the smoke, but stops the rain from putting the fire out. So, works good. Never liked a little roofing system thing on the chimney. From the outside we've got this. And that's what we've got so far. Oh, we did finish the attic. Yeah, we did that in marble. 2 portals up there, some benches and stuff like that. For the hot tub. We finished it. And now we're looking to do the tiny bits on the base, on the main base, and then hopefully move on. Probably concentrating on this one next. Oh yeah, we're looking for that stupid, oh yeah, I suppose I can make some. I would need bronze. And bronze, I would need tin and copper. Oh, sugar. Oh, that's not too bad. We've got tin and copper. Yeah, we'll make some here. There, that's enough for a stick of bronze. Now, have we any fine wood here lurking around? Of course we have. There's the bronze nails, guys. Yeah, there it is. I knew I left it here somewhere. Silly me. There, no, that's a good start off. We used those. Now, we'll have a look through the trophies afterwards. Just go back and sleep. I knew I left it somewhere. I must have left it there. It's probably out when we were collecting the eggs. No. Yeah, I can give you a quick look in the attic, in our bathroom. Let me bring some wood with me before it gets too dark. And I got some blue jute, something new. I smashed one of those friendly guys' houses and got it. I had a feeling there might be something new. I didn't realise, you know, I had to smash that ward thing. For a while I thought I couldn't smash the house. It was kind of in the game. Until I realised it was probably the ward that was doing it. No, I can. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I made the bow, the armour, and I made the Mistwalker sword. I'll eventually get around to the axe. Yeah. There's a few things. I'll probably use them for ornaments or something. Hang on. We'll wait till morning. We're better off waiting till morning. And I'll show you that. We'll be doing a good bit of work, mostly on this today. We're gonna be doing some decorating and seeing what looks good. I'll bring over one of every trophy and we'll work on that. It is, yeah. It is. I'm up to about 90 now on swords. 1991. Once I've finished with that, I'll just put it in storage for a little while and go to knives and stuff. You know, I've been working on the crossbow as well, but it's very slow and very weak. It says 200, but you know, it takes 2 shots to down a drake. You know, even sometimes a skeleton in the Black Forest, it takes 2 shots. It's pretty weak, but then my skill in it is pretty weak. You know. But I've always loved the draw bow, you know. Right, I'll show you the attic we finished. Didn't turn out too bad. You even got a portal up for it. I think the main hall. This would be a great main hall for a trophy hall. You know that. We could use some of the bigger trophies here, maybe. But as far as the bosses are concerned, I don't think I'll display them here. You know, there's what, 6 bosses? Maybe in one of the castles. Would look nice. You know, kind of boss trophy room. I don't necessarily, you know, have to use... No, maybe one of each, but some of the trophies are not great for decorating, to be honest, so we'll see. It's more the look I'm going for instead of the individual trophy. Got a new trophy as well, and yeah, I got attacked by those. I didn't want to kill them, you know, those friendly guys, but he dropped a set of ponytails on me. I'll show it to you. I didn't know they gave trophies. Felt kind of guilty, but he did turn on me. There it is. Such fine braids. You see them there at the end? And when you look at it and it says, it's disturbing to think you'd hang this on your wall. Yeah. No, the Diverger trophy. You see it down there in the bottom, on the right, as I'm looking at it. I don't know what way the system works. Yeah, but it's right down in the bottom corner. Yeah, they dropped a trophy. Yeah, friendly. Didn't want to kill him, but once I start taking stuff, he turned nasty real quick. A mage. Yeah, he packed quite a punch. But I used the building to shade myself, so... I had to take the intervals between it and just went out and smacked him each time. Got rid of him pretty quickly. And his buddies as well. They drop tissue and marble and money as well, so... Not all the time, but they drop a bit. The attic portal is down here. But had I known that they dropped a trophy, I would have killed one a lot sooner. But I do my best not to. I've seen it, I got pieces from a dungeon. 3, I think I have, I need 9. It says it makes something to break the seal. They're probably talking about the ward. So if you could knock that ward off, you could literally scrap a building with them in it and just take the stuff and leave them there, which I'd much prefer to do, to be honest. You know, I don't like killing them. They're the friendlies. So, yeah, I'd need to just find more dungeons, I suppose. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Terry. Take care. Bye. Yeah, I've been doing stuff in the Mistlands. Yeah. I got some blue jute as well. Curtains, the drapes are a little narrow. I'll see if I can kind of work them into a build, but it would be an extremely narrow window, something like is in the lighthouse. But it might be decent for a tower. It's a pity they're one a little bit wider, but they're pretty nice, you know. So, how have you been, Sage? I've been still just around the borders, you know, taking junk and that. So, this is what we've done with the attic after Andy. Come in here from our dock portal, a couple of trophies, banners and some marble seating. Of course we have our hot tub here. Get it inside. There it is. Now that never goes out. Yeah. Attic is big enough to take smoke. This brings us out to our lighthouse here. And basically the same kind of stuff. And out here we have our balcony area again, which is 2 marble benches. And this is our little view. Well, it's a pity it's foggy. Get the view from here. So this is pretty much finished, you know. It is, yeah. I don't like it. I can't see far enough, and I could be right on top of resources and not see it. And too hilly. You know, if the mist wasn't there, it might not. A little less hilly and a lot less misty. Yeah, I think they kind of messed up a bit on that. The mist should have been in patches or something, you know. Yeah, I think I streamed it. It was a pretty disappointing fight. It was very easy. I just dropped the trophies, ran outside the circle. He stood there pretty dumb on the altar, and I picked him off with my bow. He never even got a shot off. So pretty boring. But he was down, and I got my stuff, and that was good enough. Fired up the barbecue, and it's a proper bar. Yeah, it would be. Oh yeah, I did. I've got mistlight. But even with a mistlight, you can just see a couple of meters ahead of you. Not much, to be honest. You know. And then the terrain is so rough. You know. You're just running around in circles. You know, even with the mistlight. If the mistlight had a radius of maybe even 10, 15 meters, would have been nice, but very bad radius. Yeah, I have it in storage here. I'll show it to you. I only use it. I don't carry it with me until I'm going to the Mistlands. How do I get out of here? I just have it in storage. Oh, you can do the torch as well. Yeah, but it would only show the same light. I use the headlamp thingy, but at the cost of my belt, so I can carry a lot less. It kind of restricts me a little bit, but worth it to see where you're actually going. And then there's so many nasties there, you know. The visibility is pretty bad, even with the lights. But it's impossible without them, literally. Impossible. You cannot see zero without these lights. But I have them here in storage. I have the other one down there somewhere. But there's a lot of nasty seekers there, and those guys, you know, some of them can be pretty tough. So you have to be careful. There it is there. The wisp light. A bound wisp to guide you through the thickest of mists. Now. Oh, I've got that a good while actually. Now, let's see about these plaques and junk. So the main hall we'll make it a trophy room. That's the only way we're gonna go with that. So we need 4 on this. We probably need them centerish. But we'll start with this one first. We could probably put 3 on this. So we'll give this a shot and we see if we can put up some trophies. I'm not so sure about putting trophies down here, to be honest. But you could. But that would be every trophy in the game, I'd imagine. Probably fit them in here. It would fit a lot anyway. Now, let me see. We can use the brickwork, let's say, as a kind of... like this here. I'm trying to get them central. We're probably better off doing something like that. Well, it depends on the trophy itself, you see, that's the problem. There would be a... man, not really. I don't know. And you see that? That's the problem. We got a half brick here. Odd size. Okay, let's just go get the trophies. I'll work out the sizing later. I'll have to size it from something else. It's an odd size. You've got what? 7 meters. So 7 meters. 3 meters. I'm gonna have to guess what that. Hang on. I might be able to do something a little different with this. We might have to put in a little bit more woodwork. Yeah, I'll give something a try. Let's get some tar, let's get some wood. This might have to change a bit. Oh, with 7 meters, we'll put a 1 meter slat down the middle. Might look a bit odd. Not if we just use the top one, which would leave us, what, 3 meters each way? We could do 3 of them. The 7 leaves 4. Nah, probably will have to be a double one in the center. We'll see in a moment. We got any tar here? Okay, we have to go and get tar. We'll go and pick up some... Guys, stop it. Stop it. We'll go and pick up some trophies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you can build a line of mist torches. Oh yeah, they're easy enough, just the wood and the wisp lights. But it's a heavy investment when most places take 10 minutes to clear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's go and get some, oh, for goodness sake, just one moment, guys. Sort these dogs out. There. Now, it's starting to get warm here. I'm gonna have to set up a system where we can do these, as decoration. I need some tar. I think I have some tar here. Okay, well that's not too bad. So, I'm gonna go and I'm going to get some of these trophies. Oh, wrong one. We'll start grabbing a few of the trophies. Oh, those dogs. Really, I'm just not in the mood today. Now, there's another way of doing this, guys. I could use a little bit of marble as a backing instead for the trophy. The walls, well, no, I can't, to be honest. Unfortunately, I did those walls single. The next thing I do, I'm going to make sure and double wall it. It's got a lot more potential. You can change it a lot easier. I'll definitely be doing that on a Norman fortress. So, okay. Oh, we've got our trophies down here. So, whoa, okay, we'll try something. Well, I've always found them a bit big, to be honest. And those ones, yeah, these ones. Let's try those. What I might do is copy each side. Start bringing down a ton of these. They're pretty decent, but they're more of a ground thing. And what's that? A hair trophy. I only have one. Let's have a look at it anyway. I don't think I've even displayed that. And those guys. What's these? Some of these will only work on the other stands. Bring them over anyway. But they're a bit on the big side. Rocks is huge. I don't think I can really use these ones. I remember they're absolutely huge. They're not too bad. They're small. Wow, skeleton trophies. Well, yeah. There's one of these, and then there's the rancid remains. They're really cool. It's so rare. They're smooth. And these guys, they're interesting. So we'll take over a ton of these. Oh, have a look at those guys, just a tail. And just these guys. What else have we got here? And of course, these guys. I might copy one side on the other, going around. I think it might be better. More organized at least than those guys. Okay. I'll have to make a few trunks inside. And we'll see. Took me a little while to work out this decorating thing here. You know, what looks best. And once we do that, the next time we're doing it, we'll go a lot quicker. If I had a double wall on that side, I would kind of take some of the bricks out and make a tiny marble square. I have enough wood. Oh, I need a little bit more. I might just make some trunks inside to hold this chunk so we can keep trying them. Three trunks should be enough. So, our main hall, that's our first target. We'll see if we can sort out a system where we can display them properly. hair trophy. I only have one, unfortunately. Yeah, just a single trophy. I gotta have a look at it and see what it's like, you know that. The suspense is killing me. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Now you understand why I'll have to use some wood there to cover that. That is really nasty. Now, that's absolutely made my mind up about this. I'll get these out in a minute. I'll just grab some more trophies. Some different ones. I've got a huge set of wings in here as well. I've only one of these trophies as well. Where are they? Yeah, these guys here. These are from a seeker. I need to start going in more into the mistlands, getting more of those. I could kind of use those. But I would imagine they would go there. Oh, you found it. Good. Just leave it there. Where was it? Sitting room. Okay. Let's get some more. And then we'll see about the trophy hall. It was always going to be that, wasn't it? Now, I've got to keep drinking this silly liquid. Well, I did say water, but I'm doing my best. Well, it is 90% water, I'd say. Those guys, most definitely. They're kind of huge as well, but still. 2 of those. It doesn't really matter. Why not? But they're kind of won't go on the wall. Well, I think they might actually. Oh, definitely the wolf. Yeah, okay. Very rare, those trophies. And the neck as well, why not? That's all of them, isn't it? Pretty much. And then these. The classic deer. Of course. That's more of a fire. Oh, look at this. Oh, I've only one of those as well. Oh, hi. Let me see. I have a better pair of reading glasses now. I see if I can pronounce your tag. Rosha. Is it Rosha? What would you prefer to be called, Rosha or Raw? And how are you? Yeah, we're finally getting to the decorating stage. I need a kind of, easy day. I had a little procedure done today, so I'm still a bit sore. So I don't want to be running through the mistlands, not quite yet. So how have you been, Rosha? And we're just picking out these trophies here. There, that's about a couple of each, so we can work away on these ones. Rorschach. Ah, Rorschach. Yeah. I know it now. Now that you spelled it out like that. Ah, that's cool. Rorschach. Perfect. Oh, that's good to hear. There. Right, we'll store that, we'll go back and sleep, and then we'll see if we can do this trophy haul. It's about all we can do with it, to be honest. The problem is, I hate the way the stands are visible. So we'd have to do a bit of wood on it, you know. The banners just wouldn't work here. You'd have to get them too close to the wall and they tend to clip. And then again, you don't want a ton of banners like that. I think a trophy haul would be pretty decent. Let's store those guys up to get some sleep and then we'll have a look at them. Yeah. Well, I think I know what way we need to go anyway with this. We'll have to put another band again dead center to hold our trophies. That would probably work. There. Rightio. Let's get some sleep and then we'll have a look at these trophies. We don't have to use every single trophy we have, but we'll go more for looks than anything else. Also. There we go. Just about to do the planes run, running low on... Oh, the dark metal. Yeah, it does glow green, doesn't it? And fine wood. Yeah, there's a lot of fine wood in the plains, alright. Tons of it. Usually when I'm hunting fine wood, I tend to take it from the meadows. You know, in the thick forests where it's not mist so much. Black metal, isn't it? Or dark metal? Yeah, it does glow green. Now, let's have a look at this, guys, and see if we can eventually get this thing and knock it into shape. So we need wood and we need tar. There's only one way to deal with a pillar anyway, if we're going to hide the trophy stands. Dense plains better for wood. Oh, definitely, yeah, you'll get tons of it. I don't use much of it, you know. I do so much exploring in that. I tend to have a lot of it on hand, you know. Yeah, they won't knock each other. I got my first bit of fine wood that way. You know, knocking a tree and it bumped off of piece of fine wood. And then knocking a few more and it smashed them on the ground. Yeah. You kind of gotta line it up sometimes. Sometimes it happens just accidentally. Ah, I see. So you need a lot of fine wood. Right. There's only one way we can go with the pillar anyway. You see, I hate to see the stand behind the trophy. There is a way around that. See, when you hang something on that, I'll be taking these down now pretty shortly. Now, the only possible way we could go with this would be something there, there, and we'd have to cover it. Then we take that off when we had the trophy stand behind it. Literally have to do that. So the problem is with that, we won't be able to use the bigger trophies. Oh, actually it's pretty narrow, guys. Yeah, it's too narrow for a trophy. Trophy will need a lot of room. Okay, we might have to change this. Okay, change the plan. There we go. This is more like it here. We need something that size for a trophy. Yeah, especially if they're a little bit bigger. Let's see. Let's give it a quick one. There. Now we'd have to find a center point on this. Easy enough. Yeah, basically that guy there, that's center point. Duh. Now, let's try one of the bigger trophies. Let's try that one. I know it's a bit big, but I might have to drop that stand down maybe a bit. Oh my good god. No, that's a ground trophy. So that's out of the running then. That's a ground trophy. I'll make another one here. No, wrong stand for that. So now that we've realized that, those furniture stack. Okay, so that's not gonna work on that. Oh, there is a bit of room here. And that's kind of giving me an idea for the standing ground trophies. Might be able to do something here aside for them. Yeah, we'll look into that later. We'll look into that one later. Now, here's a big guy. I've always found these guys too big. They kind of stick out way too much. You see? This guy's a good candidate. It's not bad. And then you've got the big brute thing. You'd have to drop it down a bit, I'd say, maybe just a fraction to get it more central. Definitely down a good bit. And you'd be kind of covering it then. You see, I can still see the stand. Kind of covering it with that. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Now, there's these guys as well. These are a new edition. I can't see me using these successfully anytime soon. I'll find a spot for those. Yeah, okay. The problem is we'd want... And then the locks. And then you have... What else have you got? You'd want 4, and that would stick out like that. Well, the locks is another good contender. And the brute. The brute is definitely roughly around the same size. Where's that locked? That's 3. Where would I get the 4th? Ah, we can't hit it now. Oh, too big. Yeah, that's just stop to that. Okay, get rid of the locks here. The brute is a thing I can go with then. I'd rather have the brute one. Yeah, that's pretty decent. More of a centerpiece, really. We're none going in here. Okay, we don't have to be a large square on that. That would kind of work on this. Now this thingy. I'll ignore all of that junk for a moment. I might actually be able to use them here instead. But I'd probably be better off doing this wall with certain trophies and then copying it the other side. I think that's the way I'd go. Now we've got 2, 4, 6, 7. So it will have to be 3 in the center of 1. Obviously 1. That's gonna severely hamper us. Narrow trophy. So we need 1 there. Like so. Not that keen. Oh, this is a pretty decent cross symbol. Maybe work with this. Now, I'm not too keen with using this, but I'll have no choice. I might be able to slip in that stupid getting it center. You see, this is going to be a biggie. I might be able to slip in that trophy. What did I say? That's not bad, and the other guy. 2 larger ones, I suppose. But I want to hide that stupid thing. I'm really kind of stuck with this, to be honest. You know. Unless I do a triple and come down with 3 trophies, but that's stupid. There's no way. And that's just horrible. And now I'm restricting it to some pretty narrow trophies. But I'll give it a shot. Why not? I'll give it a shot. I'll push down a little better later, depending on the trophy. We'd have to reset these. So this would take 6 trophies, but they'd have to be kind of narrow. Oh, there's the swamp and there's those guys. Reds. We'll have to use something we have plenty of. There's those guys, obviously. The holes in this might come a little too far. Oh yeah, pretty silly. I would work on something like that. It's the Great Dwarfs and that. I don't know what this, guys. This is complicated. Oh, here we got some smaller junk. Got those. Eat. Those. Those. Oh, I have a plan. We'll blot this out. We'll use the large brute here and here, and then the smaller guy beneath. Try and do two from the same biome kind of look. Maybe. Might work. That's another good spot as well. I don't want to close it all in, you know. Okay, let's give it a shot. I just really want to close in the walls, you know. Not too much. Straight away getting into trouble here, I see. With that brick there, this is going to be a nightmare. This is why you see it? This is why I held off on the stupid decoration. Oh, I suppose we have no choice. Yeah, we'll need a stone cutter. Horrible. Maybe a stone cutter in the harbour. It is the music, yeah. So you don't have to... No. Yeah. I don't really know what you mean. You see, it's the... When you put the trophy on, I don't like seeing the edges of the plaque. It looks kind of horrible. But the same way I've covered in the lights, I want to do it with the trophy stands. You know. Yeah, I want to do it with the trophy stands. Oh yeah, we're here for the stone cutter. See, some of the trophies kind of push out a bit too far, some are too wide, and I can't use too much wood to cover them, so I have to pick my trophies wisely. It's a pity there isn't a sizing system where you could kind of make them smaller, like a shrunken head. Oh no, yeah, no, just for the trophies. Actually, I'd love to keep it the way it is. Problem is, I want to hide the stands. You know what I mean? I want to show as much of that stone as possible. Now, if I had the foresight when I was building this to double all the walls, Perry, what I would do with a double wall is I would just cut out a square, do it with marble, case it, and put it on that. That would have worked. But this will work as well. It's just that stone here is a bit of a problem. This is why I left decorating off for a while. I knew it was going to be a bit of a chore trying to figure out what we want. Oh no, covering this. This is okay. I don't like the look. Might have to be changed to accommodate this. was lucky, we'll get away with it. Now we need to get some stone. Get away with it. It would look too much wood would kill it, you know. This might not look too bad with trophies. I need to give it a try, so we'll see what it's like. There. Trophy haul is probably the best option, Barry. You know. I'm thinking about copying each side with the same trophies, but we'll see. And we'll never get the trophies we want. Not enough. The size and how they push out. There. Now, let's have a look at this. There. And apparently we have no wood. Okay. Once we finish this, we can copy the other side. We're just gonna iron out the silly details. And I might choose all different trophies. I probably would be better off, guys. We're just gonna pick and choose the trophies. Well, the only ones who will work as the big main ones would be the logs and not the logs, the troll and these. Now, I need to be going the center on this guy. Problem with this is I'll have to do it from the top. And even at that, you know, center might not be enough. It might have to be off center to hide it. Let's see if we can put down a bit. Each one would have to be fit individually. Now, I am not going exactly halfway. So, this is the trolls. I'll probably go to about... For God's sake. Now, what are we using on this? Yeah, let's try that for the troll head. I see how much it needs to be adjusted. Wasn't it troll head? Oh, the brute we were using on this. Yeah, okay, we'll try the brute. Oh, wrong guy. Okay, that would have to be pushed up a lot. Can't go from the other end then. Fair enough. Actually, I'm doing this so I can get center. There, give me a better guess. Now, let's see. Yeah. Looks about right, guys. I can see that one mark. Right, let's get some rest. So, we'll see if our plan works to use different ones. If not, we'll just clone each side of the wall. Would definitely look more symmetrical, but we'll see. And the bumps in that will be pretty similar. Make it easier for us as well, I suppose. I'll eventually do a proper one, I suppose. You know, where we can kind of line it up the same way as our trophy stats, you know, in the game. No, it's just for the stands, or for the trophies. You won't get away with putting more junk on this settlement base or whatever it is. I'm tempted, to be honest, to use the same on each side. Right, that's one guy in place. Now, alright. That guy's okay if he looks central. Yeah, you could do it dropping down a tad. Just a tad. Just a tiny tad. Now. Oh, wrong one. Fair enough. We can use the grid ore trophies each side. Oh, pretty good. Hufflepuff and you. How have you been? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're going to the part that I despise. The wall decorating. Yeah. So, we're gonna go with trophies and junk. There's not much else we can do. Ta-da! That looks good. And what I want to do with this is change it a little bit. We'll go with two smaller ones here. I'm gonna leave it like that. Well, what do you think? I could open these up. And that would be our luck for there. Now the planes. What have we got in the planes anyway that would work here? Well, we have... I'm not sure about the shaman. What kind of stand works on that? Yeah. So how should it have been, Hufflepuff? We could clone the walls each side. Definitely look good, but You know what I mean? As you're walking in, then you've got these two kind of coming down at the same length and the same stuff. There's something about a mirror image and something I like. You know, it just looks so organized, so neat. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Blah blah blah. We got the swamp. And that's a weird looking trophy. Let's make another one of those stands so we can start to check some trophies out. See what they look like. I have only one of these trophies. I just haven't displayed it yet. What it looks like. How big it is. Oh. Oh, it's a huge guy. Kind of drops down a bit as well. That would need a special place. So we'll drop that there. There's ones we can't use yet. Slightly on the large side. Okay. Wolf is nice. These are nice, we've only got one of these. A heretic is silly, it's alright. There's a classic deer. Oh, these guys, I want to see if they work on this instead. Yeah, bit iffy, isn't it? Want something pretty similar on the other side. Yeah, you could go with two of them. Use less, more of the same trophies. And then you could use this for different biomes, so I'd be using 2 biomes. I'm always going to be caught here. Banners for these guys. The only way to hold down. Well, there's only one thing that will work here. They're red or green. Red one most likely. You could hide it like that. Cover up. Oh. We won't cover both, boy. Pity. Oh, we might. We might be able to cover both. Might work. So, okay. We'd sort out these two areas anyway. So, what about these? Oh, we have to do the same thing. Probably trophies on that. The problem is if we use trophies here and here, they're going to overlap a little bit. It could be one central. I'm not sure how it would fit, to be honest, once we get it in. Once it goes flush on the wall, we'll be able to cover it with this, and it will be out enough from this. It tends to move as well, so it might glitch in. Well, this guy would have to be 2 shamans. That's the whole fueling tribe, really, isn't it? I think that's the way that one will have to go. And once we decide on what we want, it's going to go reasonably quick. And then we use 2 shamans. Where are you, shaman? Why have I only got 1? Oh shit, I lost 1. Yep. Apparently I lost 1. We'll pick it up later. So we need 2 of these, 1 each side. It's a whole tribe, isn't it? Oh, hi, Par. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Well, what happens is when you raid, if they don't join, and there's a button to join, they get left out if they're lurking. Yeah. Before you would be brought along with a raid, but now it's not like that at all. Yeah, it happens to me a good few times. After raiding, you know, 10 minutes after, there's some people watching the channel. Probably 20%. They would have been lurking and didn't notice. So how have you been, Par? Yeah, pretty good. I'm just taking it easy here today and just doing decorating. I had a small procedure done today. Some laser treatment on a kidney stone, so still a bit tender, you know. It'll take a few days, I'd say, and it should be okay. Just still a bit sore. Bad to eat. Nice, I hope you enjoy your food. Skyrim. Yeah, oh, Skyrim is a wonderful game. I'll have to get back to that one shortly. I know I keep saying it. But I definitely have to. Well, if we're going with the fuelings anyway, that's the only thing we can do. If we're going with the planes, it's a different story. And all the trophies have to go for the planes. This is fun. Well, that's it. The locks at the only other guy. That's huge. Oh, there it is. I was looking for that thing everywhere. Now, that's our fueling tribe. I might even put a sign here. I just put down planes, because it wouldn't work then when we go to the other day. That would be our planes. Then we do probably... we want something with a large trophy. What was the other large trophy we had? Yeah. We have this and the Black Forest. That's what we'll do, guys. Yeah. Just let's say each wall for a certain biome. That's what we might do. Yeah, that would work. Okay, go with that thing. There's something to do in the center as well. Right. So the sign should finish, and I'm kinda happy with that. Yeah, that would be the gimmick. right. It is. Right, let's get this guy in. It'll take a while to decorate this, but now we have a design that might not be too bad. There. Now, we copy this pattern here, we use the troll on the top because it's nice and big, and then we can use the grade off trophies on the bottom. We have the ordinary guy, we have the brute, and of course we have that guy with the shaman. So we have just enough. 3 different ones. We had to do that with those. There's only these type. There's no other smaller trophies on the plains. Well, there is the tower creature, but he would look a bit off. Nah, I'll go with that one. Right, let's work on this. Slowly get this thing sorted. Ah, there we go again. In with a stone cutter again, I'd say. Oh, big time, that is horrible. Okay, we'll have to try a full brick and we'll try both ends. So silly. That's even worse. Okay, half bricks it is. Not a lot I can do about that. Again, the beauty of working with a double wall. Wanted to have a look at the outside of that later anyway on the sides. There. Now, okay. I'll have to make some bronze nails shortly, I would say. See that now. Okay, definitely bronze nails after this. So I am thinking, this guy here. What else have we got from this wall or from the Black Forest? What have we got here? Oh, that's... a few trophies we might not be able to use. What else is the Black Forest? Yeah. Where's the brute? Oh, that's... Then the ordinary guys. Well, the skeleton comes. We'll use these guys. Here. might be a slight problem on that guy. I don't really like this guy anyway, to be honest. Here. So let's put the brute in the center. Moment. We could use two of those. I prefer to go that way. We don't have to use everything, you know, from the Black Forest, just something that looks right. And that looks pretty decent. Although this one looks higher than that one. I think. Let's rectify that one. I can use that other one somewhere else. Oh, that looks more like it. Okay. Oh, it's dark, guys. Let's get some sleep. This is why I held off on the decorating for so long. I knew it was going to take ages. I just wasn't in the mood for it. Yeah, I need a kind of easy-ish day. And this is a good time to get it done. Now, I just grabbed this. I know I shouldn't be smoking, but that's a bit of a pain, I suppose. Oh. No. Did it top? And this is where we're going for tomorrow, guys. Right, let's go get some. Check if you're from, yeah, we'll go to the warehouse. Our tower is down here and I have a humongous amount of tower. I've been really grinding this past week. Not getting tower. So that's our turbo. Solve for a little while. But you never have too much. Skyrim. Yeah, that game will suck you in for 10 hours easy. My. Perfect. 7 meters didn't help me here, but we'll work it. Now, let's see how this troll fits. I'll tell you what we do need. We do need bronze nails. So let's sort out that situation before we go any further. Yeah, we don't even have one to finish. This is the warehouse. I need to go to, I've got the junk out at the breeding farm. It's on the other side. This would give us enough to finish, I think. I think it's 20 bronze nails, isn't it? Oh, I don't think we have bronze, so we have to make some. Okay. Oh, we won't be able to do it here. This workbenches. I don't know. Does it need to be forged? Does it need to be fully upgraded? No. Lucky. Lucky. Oh, we're lucky. Fancy a sailing trip. Well, that's the nails done. Now we have to set that troll head. Has to be big, like the one on the other side. Not too fond of the colouring, but we can't have everything dark, I suppose. Now, let me see. Guess this one first. The troll head. We'll try it on the top end now. Let's see how that works. Okay. Okay. This one we probably could do central. Be a little below. Be about there. Okay, we're gonna have to go right down with this guy. Let's try that one. That would probably be the one there. Could I suppose slip it down a bit more, but yeah. I want to be a tiny tad with it. Okay, let's see where it is. Let's see. Okay, we can go down a tiny tad. Just a tiny. Oh, hi Taggy, and thanks for the ride. Appreciate it, and welcome riders. And how have you been, Taggy? Not too bad, not too bad. I just got my procedure done. Got out about 4 or 5 p.m. today. Been resting a bit. And, decided I was well enough to stream. For a while anyway, at least. So I got that over with. That was the worst part. There will be follow-up stuff, but not as bad as the initial one. And how have you been? Oh, hi, Mango. How are you? I hope. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm starting to do a bit of the decorating on this. Just to kind of put it over. I'm taking that come down in a moment. I can use some individual junk on that. Something larger. But it always takes ages to try to work out decoration on this. But we're getting there. Slowly. We're kind of fussing a bit about the position of this. Okay, we'll give it one more try, guys. Get it central. There. And that's it, we'd have to go more like there. Now let's try that one. Okay, let's see. Oh. Yeah, that works. To be honest, it could do with a little push to the side, couldn't it? Yeah. Okay, a little push to the side. That's disappointing. Yeah, almost off. Okay, let's try that one. There's a good line on that. Chin is dead even with that line. Okay, I'd say that would work, guys. I'd say we call it at that. Now, let's fill this up. And we get our sign in, and then we should be done on this one. So that's the first part of the hall done. The light sources that we have, although I know we already have lights, and they're a little bit on the big side, but let's have a look. I'm not really keen on these, to be honest. You could do something like that. These alone. gonna get this. Just there. Well, it's definitely something. I'm not too keen on them. There's already decent light in here. Now, however, that guy, that would work on each side. Well, I don't think they'd go back to back. Definitely one outside. Oh yeah. Go back, please. Yeah. I'll get one here on this. We'll go and get some junk in a moment. Put that lantern right there. So, we get our sign in here. And I think we've pretty much got this area done. I wouldn't mind a different light source. Or maybe flashing. These. Okay. Now let's get this one. Reasonably good. Now we type in our text. And then Black Forest. Oh, we might not be able to actually do this. It might not fit. But if it doesn't, we'll just put it in forest. Oh, it fits. Nice. Yeah. That's the Black Forest and Plains. Pity I can't make the text more on the other side as well. Apparently you can. Just didn't know how to do that. I don't think I might. Right, that's that done. Well, we sorted this light while we think of it and see what we can do on the inside on this. So we can move from this area. I wouldn't mind trying if both lights go back to back on that, but they usually don't. You can't stick them back to back. So, we'll store this junk for a moment. There, okay. We'll make up a cup. Oh, we won't be able to bring the copper across, guys. Are we anywhere close to the Black Forest? We could do a copper run over here, but fall to that. We need another portal. I suppose we could. Okay, we'll hold off on it for a while. We'll stick to this. I keep forgetting you can't bring that metal to the portal. It's a drag. It's a pity I wanted to finish this doorway. Now, this guy here, we've already used that, so that's out of the question. We'll put this in here. And we've used, what else have we used? Oh, they won't work here because they're ground ones. And we've used, what else did we use? We've used that, that. So, these are here. So, maybe the swamp biome on this. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem on this, it would have to be single. And a lot of the swamp junk is pretty wide. Let's see. There's that, they're perfect. Now what else is from the swamp? That, they're huge. Well, these guys, but I haven't got enough of them. Then you have the ordinary skeletons. Those guys. Or those guys as well. Let's see how they look. Yeah. And these ones. And that's the mountain, so yeah, they don't not much. Not much to work with. It might be possible to get that one, the standing one on this close, let's say, and then we could put the crystal thingy in. But I've used them outside in the garden, so I'm not that interested in that. What did I say? Swamp? Yeah, okay. We'll make them anyway. There's one over here, we'll see how they'll look. I'll have to put the banners on these. See? We'll see when the time comes. But I'm definitely putting the banners on these. Not really enough room. Now, okay, let's check the sizes of these. Anything from the swamp? That's from the swamp. Oh, we've got these guys from the swamp. No, hang on, that's the plains. That's about it, and then you've got your normal skeletons. Oh, they're also in the Black Forest. Here from this one. Oh, they're most definitely from this one. These ones are wrong type of stand. And the meadows, you've only got deer, neck, and boar. Now, okay. I think we need to sleep, don't we? Yeah, let's sleep before we look at this one. Now, this might not be a bad spot for those lights I was talking about. Nah, they won't fit. But they will fit there. There. I might have to cover these as well. A couple of lights here would go a long way. Just as we're going in and out. I think we should be able to take it here. That's a pity, actually. I could have some transported over. I'll probably do that later. Master the lighting. Just for outside the house. But I knew the hole and the decorating in this would be a drag. Right, let's check these trophies. They're kind of rare as well, those elite trophies. Although I have a few of them now. A lot of swamp area. Right, okay. Let's see what goes on these stands and what doesn't. Well, I pretty much normally go on the stands. I'm not sure about these two. Okay, we'll try this guy. Okay, works. Last case here, that won't work. Cool. Okay, so we know what we're working with. Now, so you would want 4 trophies. What can you? Oh, these guys are a bit big. Where's it? Yeah, these guys. Wrong one. Here. Okay. Yeah, you see what I mean. But you could make a kind of Sleeping Beauty wall with that one. You know, the dense Tony wall that goes around the castle. You could actually put them close enough together. Might be an idea for something later, but you need to use them on a mass scale. So we need. Oh, we haven't got 4 different trophies. We've got 3. Let's see, did we miss anything? What's in this? Well, there's the skeleton. That's the ransom remains. No, that's the forest. The abomination, the ogres, and the leech. The leech is a ground mounted one. And what else is there? Blobs. We have the blobs. That's about it, guys. So if we're doing this from the swamp, I'd probably use the 2 separate darker ones here, and those blob trophies are pretty neat. And the sign might be a problem. I'll have to put it here. Swamp. Yeah. Beneath this. Okay. Right. Let's see how it would look. And then after this, well, it's just swamp plains. That's 2. Probably the mountain. We're doing the mountain on this side. There's only the wolf and the drake. That's about it. So you're gonna stop there. Yeah, wolf and drake. Oh, hang on. We have, yeah, I can do the same. 3 trophies again, 2 on top and 1 on bottom. Yeah, okay, that would work. Okay, I think I have a plan. You know, something like what we've done here using the 2. Like that. But instead we put them up top. Right, let's see how this looks. And just to get the hold on, and then I can put random stuff on this, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Sizing of this now, that's gonna be another thing, isn't it? Okay, we need wood. Let's go get some wood. Just wanted to get the main hole done, because it's been bugging me from almost since I made it. Never had the time. Now I'm still a bit sore, so I want to do something so I'm not turning so much with the remote control. Like such as swamps and plains. So this will be perfect time to get this done. What is it, Wolf Dread? I want to have a look at that cultist trophy as well and see how big that guy is. And before we carry on. Well, I know the wolves and stuff down there, okay. The cultist one. Not sure the size of that guy. Yeah, we probably get away. That is a biggie, isn't it? Ah. Okay. Now, I wonder is there a different biome we could put on this? Yeah, we could go with the meadows. We'll go with 2 boars on top, or 2 deers. We've got the neck. Although the boar trophies stick out a lot. Just like those ones. Okay. So what are we going with here? This one. Fair enough. What do we like for wood? Yeah. Okay. Let's get this short. Check the so what are we going with here? Oh yeah, the 2 we're gonna have to scrap that quick. Oh, always something. Always something. Right. That's a new one. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, that's okay. Now we're using those blob trophies, 2 of them here. I'm not sure what way they kind of lie on there. Whether a little top or a little bottom. But we go with this one. Yeah, would you believe it? That's about right. It does need to push to the fraction. It does emit a nice smoke as well. I know what I did about that. Yeah, maybe a tad. Just a tad. Yeah. It needs to look kind of warm. Right there. And let's see. Yeah. There we go, that will do. Oh, hi Span, and thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, finally getting around to the part I hate about decorating. Just takes too long, you know? Okay. What's the weather like? We're good. Good bit of weather. Eyesight not that great anymore, so I need some decent light when I'm doing this. Yeah, looks good. I think we can get away with these two. They're pretty decent trophy, you know, they've got that smoke animation. Now, yeah, I can live with that. Now we have no choice but to put a sign here. Have we? Didn't bring any coal. If I'm using the remains trophies, I'll use them in the kitchen, I suppose. I've always liked the colour from them. They're pretty rare. Now, our text. Yeah. Okay, the two on the bottom and then we're good. There are two dagger trophies, ordinary guy and then the elite. Let's see how those guys fit in. We don't need this anymore. But I would definitely like to finish with this main hall. This would be the biggest one to do. Then we'll eventually just keep moving through them, we'll get it done. That's not too bad. At least it doesn't look so empty now. I would have preferred to do it with a little less wood, but I had to hide the backings on these. Okay. Try the same system on this and see if what can be top over. And I want to do something in the kitchen in the center as well. That's for later. Now, let's see. That looks pretty central. I think we got it, guys. I think we're done with this hole. Perfect. Yeah. I'll settle for that. So, one more wall. We'll have to do that with, I'd say meadows. I don't like the way the cultist trophy sticks out. They're a really nice trophy. I'll have to use them somewhere else. Now with those guys there. They're actually swamp, but we've used them already, you know. And you would definitely have to use two, you just couldn't use one, you know. And then we have this here. We've got enough trophies. I think it's dark outside, so we'll see if this guy works. That's 3 of the walls done out of 4. Then we'll have to go messing about with those corners. We'll try a few things, but I would say most likely the banners. You don't see any, but there's one hidden here, so I get the extra comfort point. They're just don't look that great, and they're pretty hard to fit. They wave a little bit in the wind, so they tend to glitch into the wall. It looks bad. You've got to be a good bit out from the wall, and then you can't cover the top beam on it, so you know, might not be able to use it. We'll see. We'll just get this bit over first, and then we'll have a look at it. So in the meadows you've got neck, you've got boar and deer, and that's about it. I'm not sure. And then what was the other biome? The Mistlands. What have I got from the Mistlands? I have the secret trophy. And that's a bit on the big side. I don't have a lot of... Well, there isn't a lot there, is there? You know what it takes. That huge guy as well. That floating blob thingy. No, it's the meadows or the mountains, one or the other. It's looking like the mountains then. Yeah, we'll see. In the mountains we've got the drake, the wolf, and the cultist. Yeah, they're the only unique trophies there. You'll get dagger and skeletons, but you get them in your biomes as well. I can't really use the deers again out here, I'd say, because of using them here. That won't make much of a difference. Okay, we'll try the mountain then. Our original plan. When they're up high, it shouldn't look too bad. And then don't forget we have the holds to do. They would be a good contender, let's say, for the likes of that. Where are they? The banners. Now, let's have a look at the trophies. We've seen the cultist trophy. The wolf and the other trophy are perfect. Drake might be a little smaller, obviously, than the wolf, but... That's the drake. Pretty decent trophy. And the wolf as well, one of my favourites. But a bit smaller. See what I mean? Everything side by side. We'll see. We can always change them anyway if it gives us trouble. Right. Let's go for it. These guys would be for the contents and we worked on all the other ones. Hopefully the cultist trophy won't be too wide for these. Or else we're in trouble. We're okay on that front anyway. Give me some decent lighting. There we go. Oh, Croc. We have run out of fine mud. You are kidding me. We might have some here, if not, we've got to nip to the warehouse. Ah, that's a bit. Give us one more stand, I think there's a couple hanging around. Okay, there's a few inside as well. What is this one here? Ah, Croc. How many times have you done that? There, that's enough for two. Let's get out of here. Might be a bit high, guys. Might have to use the bottom one instead. Now, let's see how these guys center. It'll be a bit low. No, they look good. Actually, they don't look too bad. They're not that bad. Pretty decent. I just thought of something, guys. I don't know if it's kind of Easter egg. Probably is. But they have a sense of humor. Did you notice something about these cultists in the caves? Huh. I'll give you a few seconds and then I'll comment on it. But it just dawned on me. The old story of Little Red Riding Hood and the wolf. That is literally a wolf in a red hood. It must have crossed her mind. Oh, that's good. That is good. It just dawned on me there now. Let's try a real close look at these guys. Is it central? Come on. Yeah, kind of. That one maybe. Yeah, you couldn't go any more than that. It's a tight fit. Let's say that would work. Around Friday. That is going to be a serious problem. So, that out. I need something much flatter than that. I could try to break it different. Wait. And then we spin that block. I'll try it again. Worse. Here we go now with the problems. This is horrible. If push comes to shove, I'll do something like this, but I'll have to change the other side then. I think it's looking like that, guys. I think it's definitely looking like that. Okay. I don't want to half break this. Okay, so be it. That's the smoothest edge we have. That's not good enough. So, we'll do something like this. Let's get it central. Swing it around. Roughly central. And again. Do about there. Shoot another frag. I will have to do the same with the other side to match them. Pity. Okay. Alright, let's get the other one then. It's gotta be dropped down. Oh, probably better off anyway. Oh, hi folks and Bull, how are you? We're doing the dreaded decorating. But we almost have the walls done. Trying to get the main hall done. Well, the only way I can really do this is with some trophies, you know. So how have you been? Oh, good evening, Gold. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, just got back. Now for about 11 hours ago from my procedure, and been kind of resting up and felt, you know, well enough to do a little stream. So how have you been? Hope you've been well, Gold, on you two folks. Just getting I wanted a kind of easy day. Well, easy-ish, you know. Can't move too much. My side is kind of smarting a bit. In a day or two it should be okay. It's just kind of bruised a bit. just do this one. There. Okay. Now we just do the two bottom ones on the other side, and I was thinking about banners for here or something. Obviously red. Probably. We can get rid of these two. And we'll try and use a leg and a wolf on this for the mount. And then we'll have to concentrate on this guy. Ah, this is how we've done this one here. And this one. So, just trying to fill up the hole, you know. So, what have you guys been up to? And how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? I never really checked it. I usually do. I hope it's working right. Let me see. Or else, you know, I would have been muted. Well, I'm not muted. Here, let me check. I can hear you. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Tigger. Yeah, I'm just so paranoid with these new rubbish Microsoft controllers. Excuse me. Oh my. No. Okay, 2 more little pieces to go. Let's have a crack at this one. Now, best going from the top down, I'd say. Set these. Let's see if you're working so far. Now, what do we say we needed to find wood? Okay. Let's go get some fine wood. We'll get 15. Actually, we'll get 100. You know how many more of these we're putting in all over the place. Well, I'm almost sure we need some for the banners. Yeah. Okay, we'll get 100 fine wood. Now, better go back to the warehouse. Got a ton of it there. I hope you're... Yes, it went pretty good. Just a little painful afterwards, you know. But pretty good, and thanks for asking. Appreciate it all. Oh, a bit hard, sorry. Let me turn up the volume. What was it to the last? Oh, my voice might be a bit low as well. I've turned down the game volume. Here, let me see on my side. Sometimes, you know, it can be a server thing as well. Let me see what the volume is like here. I'll tell you what it is, guys. It's probably the game music. I'll turn it down. I've always thought it was a bit loud. Oh my good god. It keeps resetting itself. That should do. How's that? Might be a bit better. Yeah, I couldn't really notice it from here, Gold. Yeah, until I listened on my phone. Yeah, we'll give it another shot. Oh, hang on. It's back again. Oh no, music folder. There. It looks good. Well, that's the volume of the game. And the effects. Yeah, that should be okay. Continuous music. Should we turn the... Well, I can turn the music off if you want, guys. It doesn't really matter that much to me. We tried for a while on this volume. Better, is it? Good. Thanks for that. I don't really know from here, you see, with my headphones. There we go. Yeah, I've always found it a bit annoying as well, the music here. Is that an acceptable level? No, I think. No problem. It's only when I listen to it on the phone, you know, that I realized it was so loud. I thought it was just me with my headphones. There we go. Although I do find the music kind of relaxing as long as it's at the right pitch, right volume. Oh, sugar. My side is still a bit tender when I turn, but that's just kind of bruising and that's it. You know, I had it before. Clears up in a day or two. I would be concerned about that one. It's hard to keep an old dog down, I suppose. There's an old saying we have here. Well, probably not anymore, but my granddad had. He used to say it in Gaelic. Well, in Erse, actually. You know, a kind of older form of modern Irish we speak. Oh, sugar. Hi. Zordred, how are you? He would say, he had a saying, he would say, and it obviously had meaning. Oh, what was it again? Let me think. Yes, a dog for the hard road and a pup for the path. But I think the meaning of it is, you know, let's say, you know, if you want a job doing right or properly, you know, you get someone older and experienced, you know, they could take the hardship and do it right, whereas, you know, the younger generation would have been a bit more privileged and would want it a lot easier. I think that's what it meant. Yeah. I can just barely remember that I was just a kid. But it was my dad who translated it. Probably said a lot to him as well. Now, okay, we need some food, obviously, don't want to get caught unawares. I don't know when we're going to get attacked. Well, we need a decent amount of stamina anyway. So we'll get some sleep after this and then we'll finish this one down here. And we'll get this absolutely 100% finished before we move on, then we'll look at the kitchen. Oh, hi Solar. How are you? Been well, I hope. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, we need some food and then we need some rest. But I wanted to get kind of done with one of these. You know, eventually. And once I smarten up the other one, I might start my coastal fortress. The plane's kind of looking forward to a new build. Just laid some New York strips on the grill, nice. So I'm great. Oh, cool. Right, let's see if this guy will sleep. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it goes a lot better for me if I can get this guy to sleep and drop the assets and kind of clean it up a bit. Make sure the frames are okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tigger. Yeah, old injuries do tend to haunt us forever, don't they? Hmm. Right, there we go. Let me see. I've got this, and that. So we're working on this guy. We got our fine wood. Here, I'll leave half it here, okay? Too much. Perfect. Now, this is for the wolf and the drake. Get rid of that guy as well. Hey, where's the drake? Oh, sorry about that, drake. Okay, let's see if we can finish this one if we go. Oh, hang on, that hammer looks a bit dodgy. And then we have to do something on these rooms. Here, I think I'll be going with shields and weapons instead, guys, you know. I might go with one, maybe here, but I think shields and weapons. Yeah, more appropriate in those two rooms. Oh, hi, House of Cake. Yeah, it's been a while. We've been doing some Valheim, doing some building on that. And how have you been? I hope you've been well, House. 250 on Twitch, yeah. Oh, nice. And congrats, Sor. Hello, Keith. I hope you've been well. And how was your day? Yes, it was a small procedure on a kidney stone I had done. Still a bit sore, you know what I mean? So I didn't want to go to the planes grinding in that. You know, you'd be kind of twisting here using the remote control, and when I twist, you know, around my kidney area is pretty sore. So decided to do some decorating, you know, and have an easy day. But within a day or so it'll heal up. I've had the procedure done before, it's pretty simple. You know, but you still gotta sign the forms, don't you? Yeah. So just recovering a little bit. Thank you for asking. It's been very, very well. Chocolate cake. Nice. Hi, Atkins. You were right. Yeah. A very handsome crazy Irishman. You know what to say. Self-praise is no praise. So how have you been, Atkins? How was your day? Oh, really? Oh, that sounds horrible and really awkward. I'm building a wall and making the feelings pay for it. Could never get scared. Uh, no, it's just... I wouldn't consider myself tough. It's just a certain amount of logic in certain things that we can control and can't. I discovered a long time ago it's pointless to worry about things we cannot change. You know, we can maybe try and steer them in certain instances, but you know, we should only work on the stuff we can change. I've been good. Oh, that's cool. Oh, next Wednesday, so you've got some time. Oh, that's cool. Now, okay. We'll look at this one later, so we'll check these guys here. I want to finish here, and I've got to do the pillar, and then I've got to sort out something with these two. I think banners would be our only way of finishing them. It's still open, but I kind of want it that way, as a kind of open square hole. And then there's these guys, obviously. Right. Let's see if these guys work out. Sometimes the trophies can be a little too big, and you kind of got to shift the plaque to a different area. Oh. A week off Valheim when I finish my wall. Oh, cool. Nice. So you should get it done. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. I had that as well. I don't know if it's part of that bug. We picked up that virus. I had it for a little while, shooting up, let's say, from my shoulder to the base of my skull. Yeah. Yeah, and down the back. It might be part of it, you know. Yeah, well, that could be a lot of things, you know. I don't know what you're eating, or maybe not eating. Now, let's give this one a shot. I found in this the eye is deceiving. Gonna go by the spacing. That looks off, but it should be spot on. Gotta go by the spacing. Now if you move it here, it'll definitely be off. I think. But there, now let's see how they actually look. We'll hang the wolf here, of course. Now, I don't know about that guy. He could do have been moved over a small tad. And we will hang the drake here. The drake looks a bit better. The drake is maybe a tiny bit, to be honest. Okay, I knew these guys would give problems for some reason. Oh, come on, Croc. I knew they were going to give me a little bit of a problem. Let's try this guy again. I would say possibly there. Not there. Now let's check it. Where's that drake? Get it in line with the other thing. Ah, there we go. That's pretty good. Um, I might actually drop that guy to get him centered, but you'd really need to be centering the head, you know, not the rest of it. Yeah, to keep it. This guy could do it move a bit to the left. So I'll get that guy out of it as well. Sugar. There we go. Put this one in. Give it another try. At least we know where we're going now on this one. Haven't had anything all day. That can be a problem with acid. Yeah, you should, you know, even if it's a little, okay, you know, eat little and eat often. You need to keep your metabolism going, keep your acid down, or you'll wind up getting an ulcer, like me. I've heard rumours that it's starting in November, and then I've heard more rumours it won't be till early next year, so it's hard to know. To be honest, you know what rumours are like, but I don't think there's anything official on it yet. Atkins. Yeah. Like a with 2024 looking more, yeah, more and more possible. In the end, though, we expect it to land in late. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Possibly November, December of this year, or in the first quarter of next year. That's pretty much the kind of vibe I've been getting also. I will need a few to take to the Queen. People are so restless, oh my. I'm thinking that's the one there. Well, we're gonna find out now, aren't we? There we go, guys. It's perfect. Now, we'll close this up and we'll have another look at it. The heads would have to be aligned, regardless of the horns on the drake. I just use these guys because they're from the mountain. This little mountain area. I don't know, they look to be the same level, don't they? Yeah, they are. It's just the horns make it a little. There we go, guys. That's that one done. At long last. Now, here. What should we do with these? I don't know. Banners would look sweet here, I'd imagine. What I could do is I could close it with another piece. Oh, it's already closed. I could take this one out. We could hang a banner. I'm more interested in banners for this. So green, red. Let's say the banner would hang there, and yeah, it would be pretty sweet. Get a full banner. Hiding it though, that's the thing. Hiding the top part and making sure it doesn't glitch into this would be a biggie. What about green? But we've used so much red, you know. I think it needs red. Green is a decent color. Yeah, it kind of goes in with this. But again, as I said, we've used so much red. The green look, you know, with the lighting that's in here. I suppose I could put 2 green and I could put 2 red. We'll put 2 green here. The 2 red on the other side. Yeah, I like green as well. But there's so much red. So we'll compromise. We'll put 2 green on one side, on the side doors, but on the main drab here, we'll put 2 red. Yeah, just to kind of make sure it kind of matches all a bit. Two green, two red here, one facing kitchen, one there, and two green on the other side. That's providing we can fit them in. I think I tried this before and lots of things went wrong. You know, by the time you hide the top piece, what happens is the kind of glitches through the... Yeah. I can hear a neck and a deer, yeah, outside. Yeah, we're in the meadows here. So you will hear a good few of those guys. Okay, let's start getting the junk to make this green and red. We see, can we get it to work? So, the green banner, we need that green stuff. And we need leather strips. And the red one, okay, we need blood bags and leather strips. Okay, I know what to get. Let's go get them. Perfect. See if we can get this to work. So blood bags and gunk. The rest of the junk we have and some leather strips. Let me see if we can work these. You see, you can kind of go with too many trophies as well. We'll see. Time to pass. Pass to myself and I. I play my game. And thanks for hanging out, Tigger. Okay. Appreciate it. No problem. Have a good one, Tigger. So, we need blood bags and that green stuff. I think we have some here. So we'll have to go to our main storage. There's a green jug there. I take 4 of those. And there's a red one, and we'll take all those for a moment. There. That's enough. Try and get that main hole done. It's been annoying me since the very beginning. I'll probably have a little look at it later as well and see if I can make any changes or improvements. Definitely with those lights I want for the main door and the back door as well. Oh, the leather strips. Croc. Silly, silly boy. We forgot our leather strips. Or scraps or whatever they're called. Oh, it's starting to get warm, isn't it? Oh my. Oh, I had a massively long day. Leather strips. Yeah, okay. Do this for a while. Okay. Give us a start. No, I haven't really tried to hide these the way I wanted to. I think I came up. I did one time and then it came up with a problem by the time I could hide the top piece. We were too close to the stone. The stone kind of breaks out a bit. It was horrible, but we'll see. We'll see if we can make it work. I'll put away the other trophies we're not using. There. Now, so we want to go right here, so we'd have to remove this and probably the top one. We'd have to measure it pretty decently. We'd need something to stand on, obviously. Make this go a little bit better. We'll put this guy and we'll drop it. Are you kidding me? Silly. Okay. I want these guys in red and the other ones in green, so that would have to be moved. We can use the other piece as a kind of marking system, probably. Now let's see. This is where we see how it kind of glitches. Clips. Oh, I don't know, we might get away with it. I want to keep back a good bit, so... Okay. Not surprised. Now let's see. I don't know, it looks okay. Doesn't seem to be glitching through the storm. I do know it waves slightly, so... Something about there. Oh, I've seen worse. Okay, let's... Oh, that's good. Maybe it's just in the wind or something, we'll see. Building. Get back in here and see if we cover that ugly piece. This could be a problem, alright. There's no way of covering that piece. There is another way we can do this. There actually is. I think I've worked it out here. Well, it wouldn't be as obvious. Put this back in. Gotta get this junk now. It's probably upstairs. Okay, let's go down and get some wood. I've hidden them before in a roof panel. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Okay. And that was the ones in the attic. Have a good one to you. So we're not hiding it. I should have made those pieces a little... Oh, hang on. There's the new blue one. But it's way too narrow. Yeah, I just got this today. Where is it? Oh. Okay, there it is. Do you see what I mean? It's not bad. It's not bad. That's totally not what I need. I don't think that would be covered either. It's not a banner. Okay. Keep working on the banner and we'll see if we can get it to work. Now we take out that guy. And we try and slip it above. And then cover the tree then and we'll see. So it will be... you see the amount I've got to go back here. So it will require me to step back a bit more. There, surely that's enough. Now let's see. It's all about if the other one covers this, or at least it's not that noticeable, you know. Now, let's try and cover that. There it is, it's still pretty noticeable. You're not going to get it much better than that. It's not too bad, at least it's centered. It's a pity it wasn't even longer so it would reach from end to end, but if we want to use those... Now there's one other way we can do it, where it would really get rid of that. And that would be to glitch it into the roof. You know, up, literally up where the light is, but it would make it pretty short. There's another little thing I could experiment with as well. Let's say, but it's going to kill the lighting, and that's the problem. We can't afford to do that. I could kind of dome this. And it's a pity. Well, we need something like this to kind of break it up too much trophies. But I am not one bit happy with this. There's only one other way. No. Well, it depends on the lighting. It might still show the lighting. You could do something, let's say like this. But it would be a kind of structural change on this roof. Here, let me get some rest. Let me see if we can work out this problem. Definitely give it a little bit more design. I might even have a crack at the marble on this one. It might be interesting. And then we'll hide the top pieces, you know. So, this is gonna be fun. How did we get this, let's say, covered and looking half decent? In a sense, it's the problems you get when you're building that design something in a way. I'm not so sure about the marble angle, to be honest. Now, we could... I think I know what to do if it doesn't look too bad. There's these. I don't think it will affect, even though we can't see the light. Oh, horrible. I hate the way it glitches. Well, there's only one other way, to be honest. Yeah, let's try the marble just for the hell of it. I can't see that. No. Interesting, but not good enough. Then I'll have to use an entire marble pillar. I don't want to go down that road. Now let me see. If we fail on this, we can always do something different. Depends on the pieces we have. How could I work this one? Well, a classic would be just a straight covering. Where's that triangular piece? That's kind of interesting, to be honest. If I could move 4 of those around, I think we might get away with that. I know it might look a tiny bit odd, but... Yeah, that's funny. It was going in there perfectly before. There it is. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Have I got any marble here? We'll definitely give it a look-see. We might have to go fetch some. I might be able to, you know, border the bottom as well with something similar. Have we got any stupid marble over here? Oh, for goodness sake. No. Okay, we need to get some marble. Problems. There's some smaller pieces as well. We'll see if we can use those. But we'd have to go top and bottom, I suppose. Problem there would be the corners, obviously. But it's definitely worth a look. And really, we can't go bottom. No. That would be impossible because we'd have to fall through on the rest of it then. We'll check the top. I have a reasonable amount. Oh, I had a reasonable amount of marble. Here it is. But I need a lot more. We need to hit the Mistlands. I've got about 1,000 pieces somewhere. I've got to collect it later and port it over. Oh my. Yeah, that would be acid because you've not been neglecting to eat, I would guess. It happens to me if I don't eat for long periods of time. Your stomach acid will turn against you. Hi Ashriel. How are you? Well. Right. But just a little problem, a little thing I have with the banners. I don't like the pieces showing out, so I thought maybe a tiny bordering of marble might help. You know, we might get away with it probably. We still get the light showing us. We should be able to hide the edges of the banner. That's the only way we're going to make it. And because the marble is black, I think we'll get away with this, guys. That ain't bad. Yeah, that is not bad. And we hide the thing we want to hide. We obviously won't go on the floor because that would commit us to doing something stupid like that. You know, and single walls won't take that. But yeah, we gotta work around. Cool. Okay, so I'll build this little thing around here while we finish this. We want 2 red and we want 2 green. But that works. Now adding to this would be folly, to be honest. But let's see anyway. Maybe one you could really add and let's see how they would make a difference. Okay, that's good enough. Right. Now let's make something we can work on Perfect. Right, that's number 1 anyway. We're kinda happy with that one. So I'll tell you what we do to keep the pieces down in this. We can take out the wood as we're going along because, you know, it's not really seen. Oh, sugar, there was no wood in that one. Don't matter. We'll get these guys anyway. We know what we're doing anyway. Right, this one is green. We take the wood out. On this guy. Try and keep the piece count down on this if we can. You know, it's a bit late for that, but still. Right, let's get the other guys in. Going to lay down with my dog. I feel very low. Thanks for making no problem, my pleasure. And I hope you feel better soon. O'Keefe. And remember, always eat something. You know, even if it's just little bits during the day. You know, something to soak that acid. You know, even if it's just some bread. Bread is pretty good for soaking acid. You know, well, the right kind, obviously. Yeah, but make sure and take care of yourself. And definitely, maybe just even have some bread, you know, before you lay down. It would, you know, help a lot. Or maybe an antacid. So I hope you get some relief and have a good rest. O'Keefe. Take care. Bye. Now, just line up this thing here. And I'm going to carry on with this. So, we need a greenie here. Okay, I could do taking that one out for a moment. I'll collect the junk upstairs in a second. I don't need anything in the way of this guy. I want to get back. Okay. A decent amount. You see the plastic problem here with it glitching. Now this is where I might really have to change the bricks on this. See what I mean? The top bricks, oh my god. That means I might have to move the other one on the other side. Nightmare. You know what, guys? I'm gonna marble this. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna marble the entire pillar. They're smooth. Because this is gonna torture me. It would have to be taken down. Okay. These are double layered bricks. So, we'll see. Yeah, okay. It should stay because we've been using a lot of metal on this. Okay. And I might do a little changing in the kitchen then to match, maybe. Yeah, we'll change those to marble. What could you do here without ruining it? I think it's okay. Just the pillar. Just the pillar. That will be fine. And then we'll see how it works. Yeah, I'd have no choice on this one. Nah, I think I'll... yeah, marble would look nice. It's just you need a few corresponding pieces here and there to match, maybe not a lot. Now, go and see how this works out. There, no glitching. You see, it's the texture on the stone. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room. And now let's get this in, so this should be... This is why I like using the marble, it's really flat. See, I have no problem with this junk. I'll have to be there. Here we go. Right, I like it. We'll work with that one. Now, we'll put the pieces in. No, hang on, we gotta finish these before we put the pieces in. You see, when it moves, guys, it glitches into the pillar. Not what I can do about that. You see that? In the wind. That really kills me. But there's not much we can do about that. Yeah. Leave good enough alone. We will have to work. This is why I don't like using these. Here, let me stand up for a minute. My back is killing me. That's why I don't like using them. You see that? The other one is not doing it. I wonder if we could... That is a shame. I don't know, at a certain angle we might be able to push it a bit more, I'd say. Probably. Seems to be one missing from there, guys. See that? Or is that my imagination? Here. There is. Okay, maybe that... Man, now that might work it a bit better, will it? Get it out that tiny bit more. There we go, guys. I was thinking it was going in a lot. There was a piece missing. That might help. There, it's out just enough now. Yeah, there was a piece missing. It was kind of pushing in too far. There we go. Perfect. Right. Let's carry on. See if it's a tiny bit too close, so we'll do that. Now. Oh, we're not seeing a lot of the marble. Oh, so that's good. Now we need red and green again. Okay, we'll finish with the green. And then I'll line the top to hide the pieces. Come on now. Alright, let's try this guy again. Okay, what do we need? One red one. Here, and then we're done. Yeah, that'll be good. And that will be the power over and done with. Last. It's an annoying little thing, isn't it? Oh. Then we need a red. We need to get rid of that guy. And then we do the capping. This one. Red. Yeah. There. Come on. Or at least we stopped the clipping. I can't see it properly from here. Looks about right. Come on. You're kidding me, we ran out of leather strips after all of that. You are kidding me. Move. Let's go get a right bunch of them this time. Tapestries would have been nice. Let me get out of here. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go upstairs. I think there's 4 more left here. Will give us 6 enough to finish. I should have taken them all that time, shouldn't I? Yeah. I should have. My god, the seat. Ah, somebody's closed the door. What the... One moment I opened this door, guys. The heat in here is stifling. Won't be a moment. I think I'll open a window as well. Just be a minute or two. There, that's dropped the temperature a good bit. I've got my windows open and doors open. That should help. Now, okay. I think this guy has to sleep, doesn't he? And then we can finish that door. kind of get out of that room, hopefully. There's a few things I want to do here, but I don't want to take a boat trip yet. I'd need some bronze. I might take a little trip in a moment. We'll just run down here. Well, here actually. We'll mine some copper and tin. That might work just to finish a few lights in here. It'll give us a bit of a break from this as well, just to get out. We'll have to run it all back, obviously, ourselves. Okay, let me get up to that. Here. Then we'll eventually have to start decorating these. Well, this could take something. But in the workshop and the forge, we'll put more shields and stuff, I'd say. That might be a decent spot for a trophy or something, I suppose. Something simple. There we go. Oh, let me get at some cigarettes. I've got some up here on the shelf. There we go. Now, food would be a good thing, wouldn't it? And I still got those abomination trophies. A bit much for now. I wouldn't mind using an absolute ton of them on the outside in the garden area. I've seen them on the wall and it looks like something from Snow White. You know, that large torn ditch that grew up around the castle? Yeah. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh, was that another? Oh, sorry, that was another one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was another fairy story. Maybe not Snow White. Probably thinking of the movie. No. Okay. Let's see how we're doing finishing this. What did we go and get? Oh. Treasure scraps. This one here we want, isn't it? No. We want this one and we want it red. Then we can finish this pair. There we go. Hilarious controller on this Xbox. That's the last one. Now, the only way to hide that junk is the old thing we were doing a moment ago. Use these triangular pieces. Where are they? There, and we'll drop them in like this. Oh, come on now. I got that one twice. Time to change the snapping. There we go. Alright. There we go, guys. That's our pillar now. I don't think there's anything more we can really do with it. I can't go messing too much with the marble on this one. On the bottom at least. But that's not too much out of place, so we'd probably get away with that one. Okay, I can live with that. So, for the time being, I think we're finished in here. I'll move these chests outside and just clean it up a bit. But we do want to go on a trip. I definitely want to finish the entrance. And I will need diversion lights, so I'll need some bronze. The rest I can portal. But we're extremely close to the Black Forest. I think that's the Black Forest area there. And there as well. So we'll hit there, we'll bring some stuff over there. Let's get this cleaned up first. I think it's best we just leave them out here for a moment. Oh, there's a spot here, there's no coverage, you see it? Right there. If I get on these bones, I'll dig a hole and put something in. For the time being, okay. Now. Okay. Classic stuff all here. Better materials. That's it. And then we just dump the trophies in here for the time being. Just want to get these out of the way and clean this up a little bit. Oh, that's a nice trophy there. I'll have a look at that one later. And those, I didn't try those. That was my first trophy. I got that today from those friendly guys. They turned on me. Apparently they took an aversion to me knocking their house around their ears and taking the marble. But I think if I raid enough dungeons, I'll get that seal breaker. I'm imagining it's for rewards, so we can get an optimal at killing those poor guys. Had I known they were going to attack, I wouldn't have bothered, but it's too late then. And they're pretty tough as well. Okay. Now, we have a portal outside. We'll use that one. And we have a portal inside. So that always get us here and back. And we wanted to get that portal in anyway. We don't need it. We might go and get a fix up on this guy before we head off, I suppose. Just in case we get attacked. We'll get this guy out. Oh, hang on. I'm not finished by a long shot yet. By a long shot. And of course the stone cutter. It's a nice chunk out of the way. Perfect. Now let's have a quick look at this. We got our trophies in, we've done our planks, blah blah blah. Oh, we gotta do this. And these. We'll take a little break and we get the lights on this, so we'll work our way back. So we're wasting our time basically with these guys. The only way I ever seem to be able to put those in is to cover them over or reach them right into the roof. Pity. So it's looking like trophies for these guys as well. Or maybe something even a little different. Well, I would... there's got to be something there we could use. It definitely won't be lighting anyway. You see the problem with putting another set of trophies here, they're just too close together. You know, you can get away here. So. Let me see. Which is the roof, it wouldn't hang down far enough, I'd say. It's make a real difference. You'd have to just right into the roof. Oh, it might. Yeah, okay. We might be just unable to hide that. Yeah, but only on the top ones. There's no way of hiding these. Now, had they made that stupid thing just tiny bit thinner, probably get away with it. But as it stands, no. So right, we need some food. We need that portal, so we're going to get some... Oh, sugar. We need to make food, guys, that was the last of it. Okay, we'll start making the food and getting ready. We'll get us to nightfall, we'll sleep. Head out first thing in the morning. Yeah, we'll get the food situation out of the way. I'll have to start planting again shortly, I think. Oh, excuse me, it's very bare without finishing that, you know. That will have to be addressed, don't we? No, the wolf thing is too big. Always was too big. Surprising how food gets food in this game. Boring doing the food is all boring. There should be a button where you can just hold it down and it keeps making it itself, or you can make it in batches. You just gotta push the button every time. You know, just holding there, it would have been nice, like, you know, when you're feeling cold. No, didn't like that one. Mega annoying. We want to source that copper as close to the base as possible. And I'll have to make some kind of temporary ladder on the outside to get in so we don't have to swim across the harbour. Oh, we're going to bring out some wood. Easy enough. Oh, that's enough soup to keep this guy going for a while. Oh, I had some of these here. Didn't know that. Now let's get rid of that onion. We'll fix up these weapons. We'll build that temporary ladder from the other side. See, we can only fix this up from the other base because of the Black Forge. That would do us. Let's get out of here. Get ready for our little trip. So, what do we need? Yeah, we need the wood to make that temporary entrance. Oh, the portal. Well, that should connect us to the outside one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that where it is. I might bring that other one with us, so we need 10 wood as well for a workbench. So let's build a ladder. Oh, it's down here. Nah, we'll use this stuff. We'll bring it from that side as well. The direction we'll be going. just over there. Then we'll have to run to the other portal. I better sleep for morning because I'm gonna meet some fuelings. Doesn't matter, they seem to be coming out here at night. Don't want to meet a 2-star. We're not exactly at full health. Well, a tin should be easy to source and it's really close by, I think. Should be some tins just right down there. So we make a ladder here. Ah, there's junk coming in already. Now, I should be able to do this without a workbench. I've hidden some in the walls moving around. Yeah, we're good. Kinda silly, but we'll walk it through here. Can we actually get in from that? God, I hate those ladders with a vengeance. No, I'm not suffering with that. Yeah, let's do this properly. Yeah, that's good enough. Right. Get rid of this junk. And we just keep 10. Like, oh, hang on. There might be a... Yeah, let me collect this portal up here. And get rid of it once and for all. I think that has a workbench, I'm not sure. Okay, portal, where are you? Oh, sugar. No, the portal is here, alright. Because it started up. Where did I put it? The marker is obviously wrong. Wrong. It's probably down here. If not, we'll go back in and out to the other portal and we'll definitely find it. Yeah, okay, it's looking... Oh, hang on. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's find the portal the hard way. It might have got destroyed, but I doubt it. It's too far away. Doesn't usually happen that way. Okay, let's get to a portal. Well, I haven't lost the portal yet. Let's see where it was. Or where this is going to lead us to. It should be over across from this. I was clearing the trees down. Yeah, there it is. Oh, my. We were a good bit over, weren't we? Right, we can go on our travels from here now, I'd say. Get our tin and get our, how far was I? Oh, for the marker. Oh, there was 2 markers. Silly. I forgot to remove that one. I wanted to get rid of this one anyway. Right, let's go for it. Do a little bit of fist fighting on the way down, I'd say. Yeah, you too. I haven't worked on that skill in the longest time. Meat storage is becoming a problem. I've got so much of it. Oh, we've got a level up. We're 84 on that. Come on. Come on. Oh, really? I don't want to waste time with these guys, but... Now, there should be tin junk down here, I'd imagine. Not sure if I connected it already. We go far enough time ago as to go. If I did connect it, I wasn't going very far. Oh, I did. I think I did connect some here. Alright, it should be a little bit further down then. But we want to keep a lookout for that, come here, you. That's copper. That's the move. Okay, you're a big guy, so... Get special treatment. Copper. Well, there's a tin anyway, so that's even enough to finish the lights, but we'll grab what we can. We could do what? Yeah, 3 bronze and that. Copper is the biggie, to be honest. Just grab a few more tin. Just need enough for the lights, and ship over some junk. This is all ground. I'm not going over all ground, even though I am collecting junk. Okay, let's see if we can find some copper. berries. Ah, this might not be pretty good for copper. It's pretty small. We might get lucky. I doubt it, guys. On the small side for copper. Sure. Looks like we're gonna have to travel a little further. This area is too small. We'll have to go a good bit down. Not what I wanted. Work on our skills as well. Oh, we have a lot of junk. Especially the tin, that's gonna weigh us down. Oh, for goodness sake. I just dropped that back quickly, so we'll have to go a little further afield for the copper. Oh, 2-star. Yeah, this is pretty decent hunting grounds here, but we don't really need food. Well, not meat anyway, especially meat. Alright, let's get this junk in. I won't even bring it down. I'll build trunk on the walkway. Should be good. So we got a tin. We sorted that problem. Copper is the thing now. We just have enough for one. Oh, it's enough to hold this junk. Oh, we can pick up some wood. No biggie. I'll have to carry the extra 5. The rest. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's get our copper. I forgot to ship over some when I was bringing some junk back from it. Oh, look at this. So, God, that's a good bit down. Not as far as you might think. It's to run back with the copper is the thing. That's our problem now. We'll collect more junk on the way down. At least we can portal that straight back. There's a ton of berries here, but we haven't got time. Get them some other time. We need to get our copper. We don't have any other portals up around the Black Forest. Wouldn't matter anyway because we have to run back. Now with the junk we'll have to be close by. Okay, is this the Black Forest coming up? There. Right, let's see what's in here. Oh, this better be the Black Forest. It's gonna be the Black Forest. There's a troll cave down there. Of course it is. Oh, it's a bit far to be running. What can we do? Just make one run back and I'll store the copper down here and collect it later. Ah, come on. Here we are. Right, where's my copper? Usually do a bit around the edges. What's that? There. I'll find this before dark. Would be nice. Strange, you trip over about 20 of them when you're not looking for them. There's one there. There's our copper. Okay, we'll set up camp here. Kill that idiot. Definitely drop this junk back. And we'll fill up with copper on one run. One run only, that would be enough, I'd say, to do. And the rest I can get with a barrow or something out of one of those thingies later. Now, it's starting to get chilly now because I've opened all the windows, so I'll just put this thing back on and make sure I don't catch cold. That's the last thing I need. There, that's better. Okay. Oh, we're short a couple of wood. Nice one, Croc. Not killing a lot of time here, wasting it. Yeah, there's a rotten stump. Do this. Perfect. No, no setting on this. This is kick in. Yep. Okay. Stuff sorted and the junk on the wall as well. We'll get that done. We'll leave the ladder here, so we'll be bringing this back eventually. For a while at least. That stuff on the walkway now. Be a good time. I'll have to build up a. Oh, yeah, we have to. We have to build up a smelter here as well. So I'll go catch some cores in a moment. We'll just bring the copper in before we do. Yeah, we'll build it here, so all that junk there. Where is it? It's in. There we go. Drop off this. Oh, just junk. Then we're good. Start taking that coffer. I'll bring a few trunks, so we can leave the rest of it there, and I can collect it later. So, 3 I suppose would be enough. I won't dig deep on these. No point. No. Taking so long. Get about a half of it, I suppose. Top and just grass it over. Speaking of grassing it over, we need to bring our tools with us as well. Maybe a bit of food. God, there's so much to do in this game. Right, we'll grab our junk and get some steep and we'll head out. We'll mine that copper. We'll finish it, store it, and whatever we can carry on the way back. Yeah, we shall. But just on one run should do. There. I want to use a few of those lights at the back as well, I suppose. That can wait. There's still a lot of decorating to do. I just want to get rid of the main hall. Now, of course, got to get rid of the blueberries. Doesn't matter. Not that heavy. Oh, hang on. We're going down to the portal anyway, aren't we? Oh. There, we're good to go, I'd say. Let's get digging. Now I just grab something to drink when this guy arrives here. So this won't take long, we're just taking the top layer. There's 1,000 times more copper than anyone would need in this game. Now, it doesn't matter, we can hit it with a hole. I've done it again. Look at this idiot. the axe a few times. Oh, yeah, why not? We'll take them as well. Oh, that's a big piece of copper. Oh, that's the end of it, I think. Okay, we just need a small fix up on this. I suppose it's more or less what I can. We're good. More than enough. I want to put my metal collect some more here as well, so I know to collect this later. Our portal. Now this one. Just down and see metal collect. That will remind me when I'm looking through the map. Okay. Now. Let's repair what we've just destroyed. Make it a lot neater than it was. That suspiciously looks like copper it is. There. We'll just get this last one here. That's it, that's all I want for it was. Now we just grass it over. Pretty much done. Should only have to come back with a run, one run. It's good enough for lighting. Fancy running up and down there for the entire stream. Although there's not a lot of copper, it would only take a few runs. Depends. Right, we're good. Right, let's start our runs. Is there anything we can bring back? Let's say we can bring that without the pole. Yeah, okay, we'll bring that back first. We'll come out, we'll do our run. We've already got it. 7 or something. Yeah, that's enough for our first few legs. 7:10. We have to make up a smelter as well, so I need to visit the warehouse to collect the cores. Although I might have some at the poor farm. Right, okay. Run number 1. Be able to get back by nightfall. hopefully. There's another bit of danger now. I notice even in the meadows the fueling's respawning at night outside. Yeah, copper's a bit lighter, alright. So what is it? It's 10 actually. Okay, we can go with that. Probably doing a few kills as well as we go. So, straight line, getting our copper back. Oh, sugar, it was copper here. Oh, it wasn't much closer, was it really? At least we need more, we know where it is. Missed that guy. Well, the other one was easier to remove anyway, so... Looks not the same. Do. Why not? God knows when I'll be down here again. Oh, we're almost here. Right, which way? Tell me that's not copper. No. Good. Okay, last stretch. So we need to collect coal and cores, and we have plenty enough stone here. My god, did you see that drop into place? It was on its original level and then dropped down. Yeah, it dropped down to the level I got the ground to. Reminds me of Fallout 4. So, let's go and get the junk. We need one of these guys. So just cores, we have the stone here. Gone. Yeah, I had to take them out, you know, to keep any kind of frame rate on the base. It's so big, it's all gone. It's grey hunting grounds. Yeah. But it helped a lot getting rid of that. It took everything, stones, you name it. You name it, I took it. To about 200 meters back. And how have you been, Kitsu? There. Now we'll grab those cores. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, exactly. But this is about as far as this console can go. I can get away with the decoration, but that would be about it. I could make it bigger or add too much more to it. But we started on the decoration outside and I forgot to sail over some copper and junk. So that's why we're doing that for bronze. So we're kind of making it a trophy hole. And I want to put a few lights here in particular, so I can finish this one. And I forgot to ferry over some bronze earlier. What are we going for? Coal and ores. Coal and cores. Yeah, this is the X series, so it's about as good as you're going to get on console for this kind of thing. Next thing would be a PC, you know, with a proper upgrade to get more from the game out here. Looks like we're going upstairs. We'll get 20 cores. And the rest with some coal, I'd say. Wouldn't hurt. That's a problem. Okay, 100 to start with. We're messing about too much with that. Oh, stone. I'll have to drop some of this junk here for a moment. So I always think we should have our bronze shortly after. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? Oh, my hip is killing me. No. Just woke up. Nice. Yeah, let's sleep. Oh, Croc, you idiot! This is useless. Oh no, I can make the other ones out there and bring them across. I don't need the bronze here. I just need the copper. It wouldn't make a difference. I still have to get the copper here. Yeah, I can make them out the other ones and bring the lamps back. Yeah. Most still need the copper here. I can't do anything about that. But we didn't really need tin. Didn't really. I do, Basin. Yeah, from Assassin's Creed. I do. Now we'll go and make those lamps. And we need chain links, don't we? The copper we can sort from this end. We should be good. Now let me stand up for a while. My hip is absolutely killing me. Doing this and sitting around that hospital all day. It's starting to get to me. Most uncomfortable chairs ever in those hospitals. Now, let's see if I can get a good sitting spot here so it's not so uncomfortable. I played Valhalla. I didn't finish it because I didn't get the last DLC, because even though I had the season pass, I had a cheek of charging €40 for it. So, whenever I'm ready, I'll wait till it goes pretty cheap on sale and then I get it. But I shan't be buying a season pass from Ubisoft in the future. Usually I'd get their games a couple of months after release when the season pass is available. So now I'll leave it for a long time before I bother, get them on the cheap, because I don't trust them anymore. So even if I continue to play their games, they've lost some money from me, but they've made much more, obviously, from other people, so, No. Yeah, and it's kind of killing my back now. Yeah, I was sitting in the chair for quite some time. I always feel like I'm trapped when I'm in there. No matter how simple the reason is. And even if, you're only in there 4 or 5 hours or even 6 sometimes. When you get out in the fresh air, it's like, you feel like the Count of Monte Cristo, that like you've been imprisoned for 20 years and you've gone outside. I don't know. I just can't abide them. Too many bad memories. Way too many bad memories. Right, okay. The copper we can deal with on this side, so we need to make the lamps on the other. They'll come through the portal, so it'll be good. Now, Just dump it here for the time being. Won't be able to bring it through the portal anyway. So, to start off, I want 2 of those lamps. And we should, I hope we have the junk down here. We should have. And 2 of the chain pieces. We should have the junk here. Well, we have the table here. We can only make it from that, so. So I'd need 4 bronze. Oh, wrong portal. Silly. Oh, I'm making so much, Keith. You know, sitting there for that length of time and then, you know, sitting here, it can really mess up your back. I know it's been worse. I suppose I can't complain. Now, blah blah blah. What do we need for that again? We need the cores, which we have, and we need 4 bronze, and we're going in the wrong direction. What is it? 4 bronze. Ah, yeah, we have tons of junk here. So that's 8 of these. And 2 of these. Once it's made, it'll matter between metal. Oh, tell me I have crystal. Here. Cool. Got crystal. I added to the cores anyway. See. Here. I'll put the cores here. We'll be able to use them here anyway. So right, we need 2 of these. And now we'll make our 4 bronze. Wrong table. This one. Yes. Oh, sorry, I read that already. Yeah, the game thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Silly me. 1 tin for each one. 2 more tin. Now, we make the lamps on this guy, and they should go through the portal. Okay, apparently I'm missing something. Oh, the cores. 2 cores. There. No, there. And when we get to the other side, we'll need, what, 4 copper to put them up. That's why we have this mount turret. Right, let's go. Right. Now, 8 copper. Huh. Oh. Okay, I should have filled it up. How many's on this anyway? copper 6. Let's get a full load for this guy here. It's funny, I thought I did do that. No, I don't think they go back to back, unfortunately, so my main concern is to get this one here. I think it would suit what I have in mind. Missing requirement, Black Forge. Oh, Croc. We're gonna have to scrap it. Bring it here. I forgot. You see, I don't have a lot of the black cores, unfortunately, because I didn't do a lot of dungeons. I'm gonna have to rectify that. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ultra. Thanks for looking. Appreciate it. That is a big time waster. A massive time waster. An item, of course an item, rents me. And I was going to the wrong portal anyway. Okay, we scrap it and we bring it here. Always running around in this game. I don't think we need the upgrades. We'll bring it inside in the hole. Good. Nice, I hope we don't need the upgrades. No, we don't. We're just building. Of course not. What do we need to make some more lamps? I didn't collect the copper today. Of course not. Oh, I did. Now, one more try at this. Yeah, that's what we need. Now you could go each side, but that would look kind of silly, yes. See. What do you think? One there. No, I prefer the central one myself. Now, I'm almost certain these won't fit back to back. But I might be able, well, I hope, I might be able to freehand it. Hopefully, it doesn't push out too much. Now let's have a look at this. Where's the other guy going? Just about there. sure I'm getting this right on there. Right about there. It doesn't seem to be lined up, to be honest. That's pretty good. That will do for our entrance light. Yeah, that works. Oh, I can't really use any in here, to be honest. Pushing it back behind. But I don't think so. Nah. I think we're okay here. Horrible. Kinda interesting, guys. What do you think? 2 on each side. Just for that a little bit more light. And then leave it at that with the lighting in this. Now, definitely not putting anything here. Could do with something in the middle, to be honest. And this is a double grill, so I think we get away with it. Yeah, that's where the next two would go. On each side. Yeah, we get away with that. So, give the copper, we need to keep making those entrance. Yeah, that's pretty decent on that. Oh, there's one thing I want to look at, but I don't think there's anywhere we could put them where it would kind of work out. I don't want to put them everywhere, but definitely along here. Not good, is it? Yeah, we could reach that before. Too many. Probably just each side of the door. Oh, let me see. Oh, there's no great spot to put this. No. It's then corrected. 2 here would work. And only 2. Definitely not on these. Only got our lighting in. Huh. I'll tell you, it still looks reasonable. But you run the risk of putting too much junk in here, you know. Looks very reasonable. That's hanging down a bit too much. No, that's okay. But definitely over the photography table. And the entrance in the kitchen there must in the back door. I could get away with 2 here. Now, let me stand up for a while, guys. My back is absolutely killing me. We've still got about a half an hour. I'm surprised I managed to last so long. Very, very little sleep. And a really, really long day. Now, I'll make a few of those. Okay, we could eat another bite, apparently. Right, we need 4. We'll build up 4 this time. So that's what? 8 bronze, 16 copper, and 8 tin. And we have the crystals there and the chain, so we should be good. I just want to get the kitchen lighting done a little bit. Well, hang on, we need 6. We need more. We need 6. We need 4 in the kitchen. Yeah, so 6. That's what? 12 bronze. That's 24 copper. Should have enough. That's the wrong portal. So we're looking for 6. Oh, going to the farm. Yeah, we'll spend that time we have here. Took a long time to do the decorating on that. That's why I tend to, ignore it for as long as I can. Can be a pain. 12 bronze, 24 copper, 24. 12. That's for bronze. Oh, Croc. I haven't got the stupid table here. Maybe it might work like table. Unbelievable. I'm really gonna have to start finding more dungeons in the Mistlands. That's a pity, there's a bronze. See, I can't do anything with it here. To make them, I'll have to go and get that stupid table again. I need enough to make a few of those tables. That's what I'll do. I'll go all out today. Try and find another dungeon. To get, dungeons will have anywhere from 3 to 5, so maybe a few dungeons. Just for one more. I have a few places in mind. Okay. Because this is a real time killer here. Unnecessary, but what can we do? We can only afford one bench so far. Until we do more exploring in the Mistlands. Oh my, I'm so tired. Oh, right. Let's go get our silly bench. At least we're making enough up for to finish the kitchen anyway. Should finish this in this area with those kind of lights. See? I never tried either. I wonder if the black cores would fit on a stand. 6 of those. Yeah, I need 6 of these as well. We are 12 here. Need to get rid of them. What else are we missing? Oh, the cores. 6 cores. There. We'll go back when we need 12 copper. And that'll be enough to finish the lighting. That's that. 12 copper and we're good. We'll have to bring this back with us because we can't make them without it. Silly, isn't it? Oh my. Oh, hang on. Missed it all by a little bit. Now, copper time. Just about enough. Okay. Let's see how this works anyway. Where's that one of these? I can hang on there. Or there. That's a bit of a dilemma here. Let me stand up and have a good look at this. Yeah, really like them there. Maybe. Out there, either kind of in line. That guy. That's it there, guys. And it hides it nicely, doesn't it? Okay, we'll go for the roof. Oh, Croc, you silliness. Silly, 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 silly. Now we're gonna have to try and get the junk from that. I'll go make some more again. Ah! Yeah, it won't work on that. It'll have to be from here. From there. Looks a bit better anyway. Now we lost some junk upstairs at the moment. Oh, we lost everything. It's gone right up in there. Where did I've gone? Get all of it? Yes, we got all of it. I think. There we go, guys. It's not bad. The kitchen is eventually coming around once I get something here central. That would be more than enough. Just needed a tiny bit more light. Well, that's it with the lighting. That's all I'm prepared to do on this. We finished our haul as well. Okay, that's not bad. Now, how much time have we got? 25 minutes. Let's see. Is there something different we could do for a moment? Getting burnt out from this kind of stuff. We'll take this out. Get that out of the way. Oh, this junk. Yeah, I'll have to try and figure something out with that, aren't I? Finished. Well, I'm kind of stuck on these 4 panels and this. All the way it goes with the panels. I mean, banners might work there, but I would have to push them up too far. I can't see it happen. And then even if I did, we would still be stuck on the bottom, guys. So I'm not so sure about putting trophies on it. A little bit close to the other one. So let's see if we can come up with something different. For that, I doubt it, but we'll see. So, first up are these 4, 2 each side. So, there's no way we're going to be doing lights here anyway, that's ridiculous. Yeah, okay, that's a no-go. I'm not using any more wisp lights, they're pretty hard on the area. Oh. Okay. For these at least. I could see that one work. We just pull it off. But it might be a bit wide. The stone ones would be ideal. Yeah, I'll go with 2 of these guys. Here, 1 there, and 1 there, and then I might be able to work, that stupid, banner. But I can see this one work. In the old design I had these somewhere here in the corner going in. So what do we need for this? 4 deer hide. I think we have that here. The stone cutter. Well, we need 4 wolf pellet, but these would work perfectly for me. I'm almost sure I've got the deer hide here. This will keep us occupied for a little while. We did need some seating in there, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I'll take everything from this. We'll just leave back. Deer hide. The rest we pretty much have. Let's go. Drop this junk. Croc, really. That would work out perfectly. I was thinking about seating alright. Speaking of that, we might be able to do the benches on the other side. But there's nothing to seat that. And anyway, you wouldn't get anything high enough on the side and they're a bit wide. So let's get rid of this junk here. Yeah, which go with these guys? Oh, I want that. I want that for the banners. There's enough for 3 in that. That's okay. Now, get 4 of these. Guys. Was it 4 per chair? No, 2 per chair. Okay, we're good to go. For the time being, at least. So, I think we just need some stone. We need to bring up the stone cutter. See if we can put them in. Okay. I picked up a piece of probably something else grabbed a long time back. Right. Let's hit that with another old junk. You in there. There's a ton of junk there. Now let me see. Hey, where's the? Oh, for goodness sake! Where's the hides at a moment ago? Oh, I must have stolen them. I'm getting absent-minded. Push the wrong button. Right. Storage and water. And I haven't a clue where I left the stone. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right, let's get the basics done. That's good. Crafting. Oh, okay. furniture. And this will have to be pretty accurate. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll go with that one. Need another one on the other side here. Well, that's the bottom one sorted. I'll try that later with something. It's kind of a pity it wasn't something like that. You have to cover them in and that wouldn't work. Interesting. Let's see what we have in furniture. I'm definitely not going with that, although it's an ideal size. It is absolutely ideal size. Having two odd ones wouldn't be what I would be into now. I can't change that. Okay, what else have we got? Here, let me stand up for the remaining time. My back and hip is killing me. I'll sort this out later anyway, regardless. Yeah, I didn't see this one before. Blue jute carpet. Ah, I didn't see that guy. Huh. Interesting. That one I didn't see. No, I'm not two-toning this. Not like that anyway. No, not good. Oh, you silly bugger, I didn't see this. You silly bugger. Interesting. That opens up a ton of possibilities. Now that's exactly the size I want. It has to be kind of glitched, I suppose. Let me have a look at this. And let's see how it hangs with the other curtain. Probably silly, but... I would need the jute in that. I didn't see that guy, to be honest. Never seen it. I should be able to do something with that, you know that? Let's grab some of it. We'll see how it goes with the other part. Will it have to be used kind of separately? Oh, we need to sleep. Okay, I can check that out later anyway. So you can really go on that, and I know they're going to be pretty heavy. They might be able to be hidden, and then you could kind of go with something like that. It would be recessed in a little closer to this. But really my thing. Okay. I should look at my menu more closely, you know, when I find a new material. Kind of lazy that way. I'm sure I'll find some use for it. But at least we got a good bit done on the decorating. It was kind of bugging me for some time. I'll have to spend a good bit of time here today as well to sort out a couple of other problems. It's not a bad look. I'll have to move a few things and see if it would work. But oh, it wouldn't work because I've used metal in it. It has anything to lie against. I could see something like this work if I could hide it, you know? Or even if I don't put it, let's say, where this junk is here, which I would absolutely try to do if it didn't glitch through so much, but definitely would. But inside of this, maybe. I could use the blue jute. Here's another potential here. I'm not fond of it. Not in this sense anyway. Not for that. No, covering the trellis is not really looks that appealing. So we'll grab some jute, the blue stuff. And we'll grab some. Oh, tell me I've got fine wood. Make sure I put 50. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, it's in the other trunks up here. I'll have a mess about with this for a few minutes and see. I'm imagining both go together. The other one looks a little narrow, I would say. So let's see, go with something. Yeah, I'll do it outside. Let's see, go with something. This. It's more than hard to, yeah, I just didn't want to. Yeah, okay. You have the carpet obviously, but let me see. Oh, yeah, well, you wouldn't be going on the outside. Can I get that one on first? How do you scrap this little bugger? There. So you'd go probably with this. But it'd want to be a pretty narrow window. Oh, where did I see them? Ah, here it is. Oh. Yeah, well obviously you want a better backing than that. Probably you could get this stupid thing to stay still. But it's still pretty narrow. that's the way you'd be running those around the side. Yeah, I see a little bit of potential on that, but only on the marble where it's flat. That would be decent on that normal castle road. Looks like I'm going to be needing a lot of jute. Ah, you little... Gotta love the Microsoft controller, you know. Okay, we'll postpone that for a second. Now, let's repair this thing we did here. Cool. Right. Just right. Oh, for goodness sake. There's going to be a big problem. I will need some kind of design system here to hide this nastiness here. But this is not really working, is it? Okay, I think I might have going something like this. I'll have to kind of do with that kind of junk. Yeah, okay, at least we got it back to a similar position. I might do a little bit more decoration on this guy here. Well, if I would, then I would run another one of these strips from this edge. Actually, it should have getting one anyway, shouldn't it? And then if we can run something like that down the side. I have a little bit of time, have I? Just a tiny bit. Let's give it a shot, guys. This did need a little bit of a go over anyway. Let's see. Radio. That one would be bring at the edge. There. How do I get this guy down here? We needed that anyway, to be honest. Getting the double ones in. I must have forgot about that one. You probably wouldn't get away with ravens because they tend to overlap a little too much, but you might get away with the dragons. Yeah, I forgot this one actually. So, while the ravens, I know what's going to happen here. I'm not going to use the walls here, this to get too much. There's nothing else for you to use. No. Not what I need. These ones, however, be a bit better. Now, you couldn't even do that. You'd be coming one, let's say, from there, and then... Okay, let's get some more. There's no way it's centered from there. Centering this now is going to be something, isn't it? Okay, looks like running shy. Oh, hang on. Not so fast. Perfect. There we go. That would work. I know it's going to cost us a bit to find one, but I really wanted to do something with that anyway. That will do. That's exactly what we needed. I won't go as far as, filling in the middle. Take a little bit off. With something like that. Because then you'd have to do the same on the other ones. Then it would look really off. Yeah, that's perfect. For some reason it reminds me of a gate in Skyrim in the Ruins. Yeah, that works. Okay, we need 80 fine wood. So we'll get 100. But what did I think? There's not much you can do with walls like that. That's all you've got. Dragons and the ravens. Oh god. Well, at least I got my 6 hours. I'm really surprised I did. Need 100. We've got a good reserve anyway. Oh, we have what? Almost 4,000. But you got for that pretty quick. Oh, really, Croc? Come on. Okay, get rid of that stone. We're getting you later. I'll be dropping stuff over there anyway. It won't despawn. The entire area is covered with workbenches on 2 layers. Ugh. Yeah, that would do. That was the only really bare spot we had. There's not much else we could do. We've already did something similar on the front, so yeah, that works. There we go, guys. Hi, dirt bikes are cool. How are you? Just finishing off some decorations on this. I was just getting ready to raid. I've been on just over 6 hours. So how have you been? Well, that's it for today, guys. I think I'll have a look at that blue jute I just discovered today. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm still a little tired. I had a procedure done earlier today on a kidney stone, so still a bit kind of tender and sore because of it, but still managed to do 6 hours. This is why I've been doing the decoration. You know, I don't have to twist and turn so much. It kind of hurts when I do. A bit bruised on my side. You know, when you're out in the plains fighting the enemies, you're kind of swaying a little bit. Well, this is what we've been doing here. We did a breeding farm in a large warehouse we just came from. So I'm trying to get this finished. I want to do a kind of Norman coastal fortress on the plains. It's going to take a lot of material, so I've been grinding a lot. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a minor procedure. Dirt bikes, you know, they just kind of knock you out, put a laser in your kidney, and do a Star Wars on the kidney stone. You know, I'm lucky I didn't need a. It was a small stone, so I didn't need a stent. You know, I had the procedure done before. A stent is like a pipe, you know, and that's unbelievably painful. Thanks for following Dirtbags. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So I'm getting ready to go, but I will give you a tour if you're interested in Dirtbags before I go. I'll just start storing this stuff up here for a little while. So that junk here for the planting. My god, I really have, haven't I? Yeah, let's make another one. I'll be scrapping these later when I'm cleaning up. Yeah, good. We don't have much health either, have we? Just in case we get attacked, oh god, and time for some health. Get a little bit here. And I think I'll put the rest of it here. Much. There, should give us this half safe. So this is a large base. All but one. I haven't found a location for it yet. The Queen from the Mistlands. Although we haven't done a lot of Mistlands. Just a little edge here and there. You know what I mean? Just a tiny edge here and there. But this is how much of the map we've done. And I do really kind of clear an island before I move on. I take everything. You know, scrap the houses, raid the dungeons. That's why we needed such a large warehouse. So, this is our gardens here. We can do our crops on each side. The hives in the middle. Pretty much the same on the other side. Yeah, I think I better sleep first. It's getting a bit dark. But we're doing the nasty decoration stuff. That's gonna take some time, it always does. On this seed, about 5,000. But then, yes, see, what I do is I sleep every chance I get, because it helps a lot when you're overbuilding. So I suppose there would be some people that would kind of, you know, not bother sleeping that much and would have probably done as much, if not more time, in 3,000 days. But I think we're on this seat since May, and I've been hitting it hard, grinding and doing a bit of building. And this is my first playthrough, so I need to, kind of learn how the stuff works. But I've spent thousands of hours on other games like Skyrim and Fallout 4 and New Vegas and that, so this wouldn't be much different, especially with the building. You see, the problem on this is to do this kind of building, 90% of your time will go exploring and getting resources. Now, I could use the free building thing, but that would really kill the game for me, especially on my first playthrough. Maybe some other time I might use it, but I would kind of lose interest in the game then. Things would have no value. It would be like starting a game, let's say, where your character is maxed out. 100 days. Nice. Yeah, you'd lose interest in the whole thing. Except for the building. But once I get a full playthrough in, so I'm still learning the pieces on this. There was a bit of a learning curve, alright, a small bit, compared to the likes of the stuff from Fallout. So large garden here with crops each side. Kind of sewer system here going beneath our harbour. We haven't finished here yet, but we're getting close. Hi Jules, and how are you? I was just getting ready to raid. My time has been up a little bit ago and dirt bikes dropped by, and I said I'd give them a tour before I go, but I hope you've been well, Jules. That will serve as our portal hub as well. And the house itself, did we even sleep? We did. Let me try that again. Sometimes this guy just sits on the bed and hang on, let's do this. No, apparently I have. The mornings are so dark. So this is our main bedroom, but soon needs better decoration and finishing. We've got our display thing going on there, and I've still got to do something there. Kind of war room here, and I'll probably put in a couple of lights and benches extra, just to fill it up. And both here and the other side would be for display. And that's our top floor. There's an attic above. We need to take a portal there. That's where our hot tub is. Good. Oh, that's good to hear, Jules. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. I'm kind of a little bit extra tired tonight because I had a procedure done for some kidney stones earlier today. And you know what it's like, waiting around those hospitals for ages on chairs, and I'm still a bit tender because of it. No fun having a laser in your kidneys. Unless you're doing a Bond movie. The walkway runs all the way around, and it's an enclosed one. It's huge. This is about 100 meters square on the inside. And it's still subject to a bit of decoration yet, obviously. On this side we have our forge. Here. And then we've got a door that runs out to the garden here. The other one is a carbon copy, except I'm using it as a workshop. And it's on this side. And again, the same thing. We have been working on the kitchen and it's almost finished. Just needs a few touches here and there. The secret is not to crowd them out too much, I'd say. We're working on our main hall. We're making it a kind of trophy gallery within reason. Yeah, so we showed this garden and all that stuff. The harbour. The harbour kind of turned out like a U-boat pit. But again, it still needs a little bit of finishing. So we've been using portals here as well. It's pretty much the same on the other side. The doors open out into the garden, and there's a kind of balcony above as well. And then let's say you can kind of go up this way here, overlooking the harbour. Don't know what I'm going to put there yet. And these are the balconies. One each side, but obviously a fermenter on each side as well. These are our two main vendors, Halder and Hilder, on these portals, and I'll have to do some decoration here as well. And again our balcony, fermenter. This leads out again to a walkway that runs all the way around and out onto our harbour area here. But this is mostly for the fence to shoot from. We also have a lighthouse out here, which didn't turn out too bad. I managed to get this pretty high up, nice and neat. Using lights to see a lighthouse from a distance is useless. The bonfire is much better. But I didn't want a Greek style one, you know, where it's open too much. That kind of medieval. So yeah, I managed to get it high up into the rafters, and we can feed through the inside and take cold water. And this is how it looks outside. That pretty much carries on exactly the same all the way around with the ravens and the coloured in, grassed in earth wall. So there's no way really to get in, so we're really safe here. Let me see. Where am I off to now? Oh yeah, the attic. Oh, there's a portal here for the attic. The attic, obviously, is the attic, and this is right about there. And we can take the portal over to the lighthouse. Attic. This one, because it's kind of bathroom thing, we did it in black marble. That's our hot tub. Yeah, just seats and drapes here and there and banners. And trophies. That brings us right out to our lighthouse. This is our little balcony area. Which gives us a pretty decent view of the base. See what I mean about the bonfire? You know, even in a storm. And this, as I said, goes to our lighthouse. Those are brutal to do, these stairs. And this is my first lighthouse in Valheim as well. This kind of goes all the way around. Pretty much. Let's see. Except for the lights. And this is how we feed our bonfire. Don't bring any wood. And out here, put on that. Again, we went for ravens and response. And here you can see it. Let's see the base a little bigger, it's huge. Then we can jump down into the harbour. Here, I'll show you the harbour from the inside. So this is our harbour. As I said, it's kind of a U-boat style with a double stairway and kind of domed inside. Here at least. Kind of reminds me of a U-boat pen. I might be able to do a little bit of decoration in here, but yeah, I'll give it a shot later. And of course, I have a backup boat here. Well, the makings of one anyway. It's always handy to have. I would usually just leave this here and then bring that junk onto a boat or get to where I want to go, scrap it and bring it back. So I think this one will most interesting. And that's it, guys. That's everything I've done on this base so far. I'm getting close to completion if I can stick it out with the decorating. And decorating can be tedious and repetitive. So, you know, as you're building, you'll kind of avoid it like the plague. Until you have to do it, and you've got to do it all together, so it's much worse, I suppose. Better to do it in bits and pieces. So, I will leave it here, guys. And I'll get my phone ready, do a raid. I'm absolutely wrecked. Probably need a good bit of rest today to recover somewhat. But thanks again everyone for watching, for the follows, for the raids, and the lurks. I appreciate it. And you too. I stream every day, so, you know, 6 hours can be a lot when you stream every day, but I really don't have anything better to do. I've been retired dirt bikes for quite some time, so kind of need something to do. And this kind of works out perfectly. But thanks again for stopping by, for following. Appreciate it. I'm assuming you're from the US, so it's probably midnight-ish where you were, so I hope you have a good rest, and maybe not. When you tune in at this time. From somewhere in Europe, but I'm guessing the US. So I hope you have a good rest, and have a great day. And to you too, Jules. Australia, yeah. I can't really do the time zone there. There's a good few time zones, isn't there? Yeah. Ah, cool. Yeah, we get a lot of guys stopping by here from Australia. So what is it for you? It's probably daytime. Probably maybe 1, 2 p.m. What's 6 o'clock for you? That would be p.m., is it? Or is it 6 a.m.? Well, p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. It's almost 8 a.m. for me. So I can never work out the time differences really that much from Australia. You know. And, well, they're not called provinces, aren't they? Territories, isn't it? Yeah. There's a good bit of time difference. But I have some cousins in Sydney. Never even met them. So, goodbye, Jules, and thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Danny Vance, if you were watching. Thanks for watching. Perry, Terry, Sparrow. Have a good one, ladies. And take care. Also Young, if you're watching. I don't really know who's watching, so I'm just guessing. Ultra, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, and you too, O'Keefe. Also, Kixon. Ashriel, of course. Of course, Gold Julie. Gold. And of course, Daddy Atkins. Thanks for stopping by. And Zordred. Have a good one, Zordred. Solar Spot. Thanks for hanging out, Solar. And of course, House of Kate. Nice to see you again, and I hope you have a great day. movement. That's everyone I can see here. I've probably missed a few. So I have. And to you too. I hope you have a good one, Dropbacks. If I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I've missed, and to everyone again, guys. Thanks for watching and lurking. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, hopefully, if I don't get ill. I don't think I will. And I'll try and do a bit of grinding today for certain materials so we can keep up the building spring and start to finish these, and we'll wait till they're completed before I start a big project on the plains, you know. And then I've got to kind of search for a good spot as well, which can be kind of hard to find. So I will leave it here, and I will power up my phone, and we'll go and we'll do a raid. I will probably sleep very shortly. I can barely keep my eyes open. So let's see who's streaming, guys. I hope you all have a great day, and of course stay safe. There we go. Now, this shouldn't take me a second. I'm on Xbox, so it takes a little bit.